session of coverage here at NDA Team Dart 2026. It doubles 01 after a great team event to start things off. I'm Nick Cherry, joined by Will Stewart. Will, what's your thoughts so far?
Yeah, I mean, it's another great Team Dart event, right? We've been here, we said it like 6 years now, and it's flown by, right? But yeah, there's been some incredible darts already in the team event. Looking forward to some great action tonight in doubles, aren't we?
Yeah, doubles is always a lot of fun. You get to see some snippets of some of these Masters teams splitting off into their duos.
Yeah.
You get to see some different pairings of players. But honestly, what my favorite thing about this event is it's iconic duos, right?
Yeah.
Because you're playing with your same vendor, you're seeing these players that have been playing together for years, and that chemistry really matters. I mean, we see it with like Garrett and Steve, for example.
Yeah,
I'm Steve, by the way.
Apparently you are, Steve. Yeah, we're going to see some of the Masters 01 tonight, and of course we hope to get some of that Pink Ladies event because that is going on as well. A good cause.
Pink Ladies event right here on the stream.
I guess so for Nick. I guess so. Well, let's get to the coverage, folks. What do you say?
I say let's go. And now it's time for some great darts here. We have a Masters 501 double in, double out matchup over on our Phoenix board here. This is going to be DSOB 7 Min Double 501 creative team name, taking on David and Javi, and what should be a good one. Looking forward to it. Nick Teixeira and Will Stewart on the call as we see DSOB firing a low ton over there. For DSOB 7, that's going to be Jens and Yevis taking on David and Javi. I'm sorry, that was Javier Monero and David Ruiz on the other side. Do you know Javier Moreno and David Ruiz? They were on Team Spain over at the Chicago Bullshooter, seeing them back over there in the past. I believe he's called the El Nino, I believe, the big storm.
I believe so. We've seen him actually, what,
Probably
a couple years ago, I believe it was, for David. I do recall. But a fantastic shot. So is Javi. Let's see what they can do here in this one.
Yeah, we will see right now in some trouble. This 300 score line needs to get brought down to a finish. Won't be at a finish. Does get brought down, though. Good recovery on Dart 3. Ruiz coming up. 87 will get a chance to go. Double 18. Over to the double 9. And wow, that's definitely not a dart he's going to be too happy with here. Team Spain, my favorite of the walk-ons at the International Parade, Will.
Well, unfortunately, a lot of them were not quite here yet, so we should say that. We had, no, it was David.
Oh,
David Lyman who actually took the reins and waved the flag for Team Spain. He did that last year as well. But, yeah, I think that the Spanish folks, they cut it quite close on the old Vegas trip as they get in, I believe, on Thursday night and then kick off the fun here on Friday. So I didn't see them participate in the team event this morning.
I did not see him either.
Yeah, I think that's a usual thing. They compete in the cricket side of things rather than the 01 front. But
68 freezes. You have to get to 68 here. First start leaves this as an option. And the last start makes it happen. Combined 169 on the other team makes it so 9 can't go out. Ruiz is frozen after missing 2 darts at a double.
That's difficult. That is difficult. And a fairly obtainable finish for the DSOB team here. 130 and 39. Let's see if they can convert. As David will elect to stay on double 2.
Smart. Again,
Yes.
there's no mathematical benefit to being a double 1 versus double 2 in a freeze format.
Give yourself a couple opportunities, not just
The
one.
lowest the other team can go is 4 combined. As long as you're tied or less, there's no reason. Good stuff there.
Shout out to Edmund Fitzgerald. Why not?
Shout out to Billy Bob Thornton. Why not?
It's the song that's being played.
Yeah, and I was thinking about Billy Bob Thornton and Landman. We're just saying stuff. Shout out to Grilled Cheeses. Big fan.
Hey, I mean, grilled cheese hamburger? Hello. Let's go. Texas toast.
Oh, shout out to Texas Day Brazil. Love that. You want to just keep shouting stuff out?
Let's do it. Let's do it all night long. All right. 39 remains. How do you attack this one? What do you think?
I think I want to try to finish on a double here. Other than that, I'm 7, right? Because if you fall to the
7,
19, you get double 10.
That's exactly where I sit, because you can go transfer over the double 10, and yeah, there you go. I believe that is the match. I didn't throw a scoreboard up because I was unsure about what the score line was, but yeah, I believe it's 1-1 there. And last league decider goes to the D-Sob team. Let's check out what we've got next, as we have a couple more matches going on. Let's hop on over to, I believe, our board next door. I think we have one on the Radikal board here.
That D-Sob team does go on to play Brandon Perez and Patrick Longyen in that next round, the Vegas Elites. Gonna be quite the matchup. And so this is our board F9. If you guys are following along on CompuSport, D-Sob 2 taking on Dustin Holt and Todd Moore. So this is Todd Moore up at the line. Todd does find a big last hour trip. Definitely needed it, as here is Marcel.
So we saw earlier on in that team event, almost popped a 10 darter and turned it into a 14 instead. Still not a bad finish, but yeah.
You ruined your friend's Instagram story. How dare you, sir?
Come on, salty
That's why
boy.
he's the salty German.
Come on.
If you don't get that reference, I barely remember how it started.
Yes, it was last year somehow or
I
another.
think it was 2 years ago, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
I think it was, because I think last year I was like, oh, wait, I did say that.
These blur together a little bit.
It's all the drugs.
When you really get out of here, Nick. It just blurs together after numerous years of fun here at the Westgate Casino and Resort. Trying to throw in a big 180 here.
Yeah, Dustin Holt giving a little bell ring with it as well on that massive 180, as Oliver, Daniel's son from Germany, coming up with 260 on the bring down. Drills it.
Yeah, it needs to be a good turn here.
Oh, they're just leaving his hand beautifully right now.
Ooh.
They're just and he gives the same right back.
Back-to-back 180s, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we love to see, and
121's an eligible bachelor. Todd Moore needs to take it.
I think this needs to go. Where do you start? The 20 bed. Grabs that. Over to the 11. Yeah, you have to here.
That's why I like the bull start so much more.
We see that more and more these days, don't we? And he misses the big
number.
Dart. Oh, no.
Last start here should be 51, as there's no way to hit 49. So you should throw 51 to help your partner out. Make sure he gets shot 120 if they don't take it. 78 will get a shot no matter what at this point.
Yeah, good call, Nick. That is the right shot to go for here.
He's overthinking it.
Yeah, he is just a little bit. Just hammer that 51. He's thinking potentially 45. And, I mean, yes, but why not the 51? It's right next door. And, yeah, exactly. Converts to leave 2.
It's a good recovery, though. I mean, that's so hard to throw that last start. 78 is an eligible bachelor. And it will get 2 darts, double 12. Over to the double 6. It was dragged inside. Does Marcel take it? He does get it on the last dart there. It's a good shot as Dustin's coming out to take a picture of the stats. And they're kind of having a little bit of a laugh about the drama finish of that leg.
For those that are wondering, yes, Dustin's head is that big.
And yes, he still has the eyebrow piercing.
We were trying to tell him, brother. The band's breaking up. You gotta get rid of that thing. All righty.
Isn't he a drummer?
Yeah, he's a very good drummer, actually.
Speaking of bands?
Yep. And that's why I went ahead and mentioned it. He's got a past where he was involved in a band for many years and trying to get back involved, if I'm not mistaken. But here we go. We will diddle. So last league decider here, as Dustin's not thrilled with that one, knowing that he left a marker for Marcel. And a marker indeed it was.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. And he's got that. He has that. That's his.
Can you zoom in on
Yes, that's his dart. He won that diddle. What are we doing here?
Hey, even Oliver's like, hey, I think he is a hole in.
He is a hole in. Yeah, they're looking. He's a hole inside.
And
there we go. Okay.
Dustin's like, I'll go again.
I'll go again. Yeah. Woo.
Yeah, that's a strange one.
I'm about to say, guys,
That's reverse cheating. That's how nice the Germans are.
That's what I was like. They shouldn't be stepping in for another dart here.
Oh, they're playing that song earlier. I was almost singing along too well. Here we go. You know that Marcel loves that double 16 open. Doesn't make the most of it.
Yeah, converts on one, but as you can see, he kind of just shakes it off, knowing that in this matchup may not be enough. You're playing in a Masters bracket, anybody can throw a haymaker right back at you, right? That's what you have to assume. Dustin disgusted. He barely gets in with the last dart.
Winner of this match goes on to play either Winburn and Bailey or Rakowski and Hilgert.
Pretty good lineup.
That's David Bailey and Shuron Winburn.
That'll be in round 3 on the winner's side.
So far, things moving pretty smoothly.
Yeah, I mean, starting at 5 o'clock, they kind of staggered some brackets here. I know that 4, 5, 6, I believe, started around 7 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken. So,
well, last year was the first time they let you score an app, which was a big time saver.
It was so big on the time saving. I know in years past, I mean, let's be honest, paper brackets or paper sheets do allow for somebody to potentially leave the tournament area and then return at some point later on when they should be turning those brackets in to move things along. So, yeah, the transfer to just digital has really been successful here for NDA Team Dart and the National Darts Association. Once again, NDAdarts.com is where you can go to get involved. Definitely head on over and do so we can see it in Las Vegas, Nevada next year. April 8th through the 14th, I believe it is.
Bang on.
There we go. Bangarang.
Will's doing good.
Bangarang. Somebody took their 5-hour energy.
Disgusting.
Thank you. You're welcome. 5-hour energy. The only energy you need in darts.
Do you like the taste of acid in your mouth? What if it also gave you 5 hours of energy, but after the first hour, your head feels like exploding?
Not the case with me.
It's because there's nothing in your head to explode. Big 140 from Dustin Holt gets him ahead of the pack.
I'm
in a little bit of trouble right now, though.
Actively reaching out to 5-hour energy for a sponsorship.
Not after what I just said.
They'll be like, touche, that's actually a pretty good point. We'll roll with it.
To leave a finish.
He would love another.
What a shot there. Marcel cleans up.
Leaves the big fish.
Now, Dustin's in a better position. If he hits a 140, he's going to find himself out in front and won't be on a bull required. But you see his partner's back at 404. Things are a little scary right now in the freezing scenario.
That could very well be a factor here. He wants to go downstairs. Whatever you feel. If you feel you're blocked, move.
Yeah, you just got to drill a trip. Good shot there from Holt.
Great conversion indeed. And
Also,
good switch down.
152 is better than 149.
Admittedly, yes. Admittedly, yes. You can stay for 2 in the triple 20 and then go down for the double 16. We've seen it once already today. Kristen Sothi doing that for DSOB 1.
The pressure's on. That 140 here puts a lot of heat on this. You have to get your score down.
I love how the Germans are also like a few years behind on the tricks because Christian did one of these to me earlier. And I was like, oh, brother. Oh, brother. Here we go.
Do it. I do it to people still. Oh, this is detrimental.
Yeah, it really needed to find a successful go here. And look at those. 2 in the neighboring beds.
Yeah, unfortunately, Todd Moore has set up a freezing scenario here. The other team's at 409, meaning that unless Marcel completely whiffs on this turn, 152 will not get a shot.
And by whiff, we mean all of a sudden his arm goes loosey-goosey and throws 3 off the board. Not going to happen, folks. Just not going to happen with Marcel.
Still can happen. Now it can't happen.
Come on, folks. It is a pretty bad turn, to be fair, for Marcel. Only 26, the old breakfast shot. Chips, as we call it.
Wait, 370, 380? No, he didn't. He didn't
get it.
He just needed a single 20 in that last third.
Oh, my goodness.
There's no way. There's no way,
It's
right?
going to happen. It's going to happen.
Way.
Believe it. Believe it.
There's no way.
Believe it.
Oh, my goodness. What a save. What a punish from Dustin Holt.
What a terrible call from us.
There's no way. That like 99 times out of 100, Marcel
my.
gets enough points there. Insane timing and insane capitalization from Dustin Holt. An absolute heartbreaker for the DSOB team. And you can see giving some serious love, saying, hey, no, listen, whoopsie.
That's unfortunate for Marcel that he kind of had that one happen to him. You see Dustin even getting a little extra love, saying that's just bad luck right there. So unfortunate for the DSOB team, but he's great. Yeah, he's getting right. He's great. Let's see if he gives us one here. Let's see if he gives us one here.
Give us one, Dustin. We're looking at you.
Give us one, Dustin. I was hoping he'd hear me.
No, we're just getting mouth open.
We're just getting that look of
full mouth breather.
Full mouth breather, Dustin. We're just gonna zoom in on it.
Wow!
Look at that. Look at that eyebrow.
He's so focused on getting those stats right.
He's like, let me pop these in real quick.
Quick, mouth a curse word.
He's gonna hate us when he realizes he's on the stream like that.
Well, who needs enemies when you have friends like us here at USA Darts?
Oh my goodness, we are terrible, folks. We are absolutely terrible, but we're ready to rock with more, folks. Let's head on over to our wide shot. As you can see, a couple matches still progressing on here. We'll probably head on over to our Lowen board, as there is a match going on there. That's going to be F6, I believe. So, actually, you know what? Let's go to the Arachnid. We have not seen the Arachnid board yet. We saw a few different boards earlier, so we're going to make the judgment call and go ahead and hit all of our boards today. We'll make the switch on over.
Yeah, over on the Arachnid board, DSOB 6 taking on Tyler and Corey from the Toba Darts crew.
Yeah, Corey Thatch, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Corey Thatch and Tyler W. That I always mispronounce his last name.
He told me it yesterday, and I said, brother, it's just going to be Tyler. I hope you know that.
Tyler, we get it wrong every year, and it hasn't gotten better.
It never will get better. I want to say this is first leg here.
Carson and Sasha on DSOB 6, by the way. A lot of DSOB teams over here. Finds a double 16 on the open.
We jokingly said DSOB 35 today, and that may very well happen.
Certainly could happen.
Go ahead and put that scoreboard, but I'll double check to make sure that it is first leg here.
Yeah, it's first leg. I'm feeling
Gotta
it.
be.
I'm feeling it.
Gotta be, right?
Feeling it.
All right, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Corey stepping in here.
Yeah, this is a loser side matchup here. Last 24.
We're pushing along pretty quickly in this bracket.
We certainly are. Solid 100 on the score will be enough to continue to push on forward. Getting ahead of both A players. Tyler going to try to do some makeup duty on this one. Why do all Tylers make the same face when throwing darts? Like Tyler Weehee also kind of looks like the same face while throwing. All Tylers look the same to me.
He's got an interesting one, I think. Tyler does.
Yeah.
Well, no. Well, I mean, yeah, actually, both Tyler here and Tyler Weehee have an identical kind of.
Like,
they really do.
See,
they really
I
do.
just
You're
think
not
about
mistaken, brother. They really
very
kind of do.
similar, and it's very unique.
Oh my gosh. Maybe they're brothers and just don't realize it.
Brothers from another border.
That's it, my guy. Brothers from another border.
Good 180. Corey goes ahead and finds a big one.
Just like you and Daniel Ledick are brothers
Papa.
from another border.
Papa.
Papa.
Yeah, me and Oliver are brothers. I said that earlier, right?
Oh, man. It's very it's very oddly. Yes, it is. Oh gosh.
It's so funny.
Like, we're gonna have to put them side by side now. You know that, right?
Something about these Tylers, man. Good 140 on the collect, so 240 for both sides means that right now a break of throw is coming into play. Oh, doesn't get to a finish, but does bring it down. A good scoring visit.
Good scoring visit indeed. 240 and 240 for this Tyler and Corey team. An opportunity to really bring this down for both of them. Ton would be great. 140 is even better.
And there's going to be the opening because now Tyler can get down in front. 180's not on the finish, and a freeze scenario can come into reality. No matter what, just has to get to 230 to make sure. Has done enough now. So 100 will get a shot because he's under the 230, but it's not by much.
Ton needed here. First starting into the single one. That will certainly not help his cause. Oh, no. Would have liked to get that down a little bit further. No doubt about it. They may be in a predicament here. Another triple would have been ideal for D-Sob 6 there. Pressure on Tyler.
Yeah, and that pressure is mounted. Needs to just get to, what was that, 40? 40 points will freeze. Just don't bust.
Or
And
take
just
it
take
out.
it out. That
Why
works
not?
just fine.
That'll do for a 1-0 advantage to that top score line.
Eddie's saying, every time I tune in, that's because there's a D-Sob team. There's more Germans here than Floridians, you know? Like,
Could be the case. This could be 1-1.
it might be 1-1.
Yeah, they're conversing. It's got to be 1-1. So it was second leg after all. Thanks for convincing me, Nick.
I had no idea. I
No,
just
no,
lied to
you
you. I just spoke with confidence.
No,
We're
these
not wrong
early-
unless we say we're wrong.
These early stages are a little bit tougher to kind of guess where we're at without going out there and asking if we don't catch it right off the rip or those practice darts being thrown, because I will be open and say our setup this year is a little more difficult to keep track of the boards and what have you. So
Respectfully, I just don't know what I'm talking about most of the time.
that too.
Here we go. The Canadians will get the start here. The Toba team. Representing Manitoba. Toba Darts. Good marker. Might stay. Does follow right in that dart. Does he stay on the 20 or does he switch? He does stay. Hits off those other ones.
Tough in for Corey. He's not able to capitalize on the double 20.
Yeah,
What
that's
is-
what I'm
what
talking
is
about.
that?
That's what I'm talking about. Jin Mount's doing some work in the background. Interesting. Devin pointing out correctly. It looks like the board might accidentally be set the fat pole, but no one shot at it yet, so they haven't figured it out.
Well, I would definitely be throwing at it. Just like, all right, guys.
Well, I guess we're playing this game. No one tell him. How many boards are here this year, Will? Do you know?
I think 320 plus, just over 320.
That's a lot of boards.
Yeah, I mean, they always have just about 300, if not a little bit over. But they need that many. I mean, you're talking 3,000 competitors involved in this. Some throughout the whole competition, some, favoring certain days or certain events over others. But, yeah, I mean, this is a prestigious event.
Certainly is.
Some really big names win events here. I mean, you can just go around the hall and see it. They have winner drapes.
Drapes here?
Drapes. Every
Oh.
section has a little year where all the winners are written down, and I believe it's first, second, third. I believe.
Yeah, but there's no Drake here. We found out, guys.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So far, this is a good battle back and forth. The Germans and the Canadians seeing who stays alive in their event tonight. Battle continues on and on and on.
I mean, even just look at it. I mean, it's kind of faded out just a little bit already.
Yeah, because this is one of the few times where if you get eliminated, there's plenty to do. And the hat's off here for Tyler. That's how you know this is getting serious. .329 can get left at a finish, but just continue to keep the scoring going. You have your B score line set in position.
Good transfer down to the 19s there. Looking determined to gather another triple. Can't find it, but I mean, he's sitting in a good position. 110 here.
Yeah, no.
Come on.
You're perfectly fine. Tyler can leave a finish and hope the 310 gets brought down enough. That's about the only timeline, but no matter what, you have to fade the 110. Well, that didn't go too low, so just get to 241 at least for the 155 to have an opportunity. Still can't stop the 110 from happening from your position right now. So 110 he gets a chance for DSOP 6 to move on.
20s or 19s? 19s. Nope,
Nah,
20s.
20s. Try to go 54 for 36. 155 from downtown. 155 from downtown.
This would be huge.
Oh, right on the wire. It's a good dart.
One hole outside from collecting there.
This is a battle of the B score lines right now. Interesting.
Ooh.
So 178 plus 16 would freeze 85, yeah.
Fairly obtainable.
Yep. And the freeze is on. 85 cannot go. That's enough. Which means Tyler and Corey have a good chance of being able to take this match and continue their fight.
Yeah, especially after we previously said, I mean, player 4 was in a great position. He really needed to take that 110, and
yeah,
sometimes that one round will cost you in a
wired
freeze format.
Trip 18. He wired.
Oh
the
yeah.
shot.
Into the trip 3, or trip 1. My apologies, but yeah, Tyler takes the double 8 to get the win here for Tyler and Corey to advance.
Yeah, a good win as they will continue to move on to play a team on the loser side. The other side is kind of dragging a little bit, so it's hard to tell exactly who they'll play. Is F8 still running?
I'm looking right here. It looks like we do have one on this Lowen board here, but he's putting his darts away, which tells me he thinks it's over.
Yeah, that's Junlon Fernando and Rick Scarberry taking on DSOP 10, Halil Klick, and Johan Roll-off, excuse me. Yeah, this matchup's almost 30 minutes in, so I imagine this is the last leg decider.
Has to be.
This is Rick Scarberry. These are the Ohio boys.
Them Ohio boys.
Well, if you're curious, I already have 90 gigabytes of log footage.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I knew you were considering it. There might be a couple pool party things in here, though, that aren't actually going to be my vlog.
This guy, that's 90 gigs we're never going to see, folks.
Here's the Hurricane Junlon Fernando.
We'll see one bit of funny from 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven. That clip is wild.
That clip is going to be so good. That's going to take off. If you
no
bump up the audio right, it's going to take off.
Oh,
look at this. Look at this. Tries to hammer in a big 180.
I knew you would get in trouble. Will, you knew you would get in trouble. Well, I don't have any controls. You see, he has all the controls.
You just said you got a big head on
and
live.
I just
no
talked
big
about the
deal.
eyebrow piercing. I mean, it's just normal stuff. I almost broke it. Yeah, by looking at it, probably.
Sorry, brother, but not sorry.
He's not sorry.
Not one bit. That's just too funny. And good on you guys for blowing up his phone, because he needs it.
Hey, you guys are snitches. You guys are narcs.
I wouldn't trust any one of you guys. Double 6. Just outside. Can use it as a marker.
And the Hurricane rages on through. Junlon Fernando, he might be tiny, but he is mighty.
Big win there. As we're going to go ahead and take an overhead look at this match on F5. Unfortunately, we don't have this one in our streaming capabilities.
Because we hate you.
Stop it, Nick. You just stop it right now. But we'll give you a little entertainment as we take a short break. We'll be right back with more action from NDA Team Dart 2026 in just a moment. Thanks for joining us, folks. We appreciate it.
And here we are. It's another great matchup going on our dartboard. You can see a load ton there hit by, guess what? Another German team. Can you believe it, Will?
Well, this is a German on German matchup here. As we've got Daniel Klaus and Franz taking on DSOB 20. Daniel Klaus, an individual who's, well, he's got a Modus Super Series logo on his chest here. You'll see that, has competed on that stage. But also, PDC Tour card holder, I believe at one point, has been off and on in those Players' Championships, being, I think, called up as well.
Well, this should be a good matchup here. Wonder if this will either play DSOB 3 or Westco Warhammer 2. Trying to get in, having some troubles on the doubles. Not going to be happy with either side right now. Together, no, it don't matter, no.
Oh, my God. That was so bad, brother.
We're jamming out here.
No, we're not.
We are jamming.
No one's jamming to that. If they hear that at karaoke, they're going to run out of that building as fast as they can.
Dude,
I apologize,
we should have karaoke
everybody.
tonight. Can we hit up
I
karaoke?
will definitely jam out to some
You want
karaoke.
to do some karaoke? We got to go with Porky to karaoke.
Get some darkness going on. I believe in the color.
You know, like Porky was on Milwaukee's Got Talent?
Yeah, singing Shaggy. Because he's actually pretty good at it.
He's insanely good.
I'm used to love a lover. They call Call me Mr. Bombastic. Alrighty, back to this match. So far, Daniel and Franz in good position in this leg. They try to make quick work being on this loser side. They want to make a run as deep as they can go. Try to get back to that finals position if they can do it. Oh, you need to stop, brother. You need to stop.
See us again.
All right, we're going to go ahead and help everybody out here. Just turn down his mic. Oh, my goodness. That you don't know what pimp juice is. Come on. Come on.
I don't need to. You can't mute me. I'm too powerful.
Sure. Sure.
You always regret coming out here and spending time with me.
Big 180, but unfortunately still on the outside at 171. And, well, your teammates in the 400s.
Yeah, the Flying Cobra is not flying high. That's for sure. So just continuing to dig away. Austin Braswell, Nick, sure you still using my darts? No. I moved on to bigger and better things. Actually, I lost one of the barrels for a few months. I just got it back. I left at my friend's house in Florida, and I didn't get it back forever.
Ouch.
Just got it back, though.
Ouch.
Shout out my friend for failing to mail it. I just had to go pick it up from his house.
What about my point puller? Oh, we're not going to discuss
No,
that?
you gave me that.
I
You
did not
literally
give
own
you
two.
that.
Why do you need to? No one needs to own two.
Yes. Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You gave me that.
That's all right. I'm going to start drilling them out anyways. All righty. Franz, 167. 167. Doesn't need to go, but why not give it a whirl, buddy?
For the fans. Come on.
Oh,
Well, he took a stab at it.
We
and
wanted
they're
it.
all laughing at him for taking a stab at it.
we wanted it one time.
The Destroyer tries to destroy that one.
Yeah, you got to have a little fun in that circumstance. You know that the other team's a little bit out of it. Go ahead and take a stab at it.
Rip it. But it don't matter, no.
Oh, goodness.
79 is the shot instead. 57 for double 11's the choice. I
There
do
you
like
go.
how the board's this because of where the light is. It looks like there's just 2 1s on the dartboard. Took me a second. I was like, double 11?
Double is that it? I guess I could go over. Just no, you
No,
can't.
you can't.
Because
It's the
blocked.
light. It's not.
Yeah,
It's not what
blocked.
you did.
Yeah. We did add a board this year, so I kind of looked at angles. I was like, you know what? I still want that wide shot. So we rocked with one board cam, which is a little bit tricky, but we're still making it work here.
Well, here we go off to the races. Maybe not. Trying to get in.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's going to be a whole lot of not getting in.
That's a tough spot to be in here, especially with Daniel and Franz. I mean, did pretty well in that last leg. Who put them out, anyways? Who put them in the loser side?
Let's find out. Dustin Holden, Todd Moore.
Okay, so
And the-
Dustin Holt and Todd Moore kind of.
DSOP did come off a bye immediately into that. So
Okay.
That could have been a factor.
Yeah, potentially.
Dustin Holt and Todd Moore will play Rakowski and Helger on the winner's side. And a good scoring turn there as Daniel and Franz doing some good stuff so far.
Somebody's in a headbanging mood here with our music selection
I was
now.
actually just about to start singing along. Are you ready?
No. Roll.
That was great, Will. Good job.
My wife does say I got a good growl voice or whatever it is.
I don't want to know what that means.
Growl voice? I don't know.
Oh, you meant like for singing.
Yeah, but I hate the music, to be fair. So I said,
fair.
you'll never catch me doing that. Good last dart. Collect on the low ton, but as you can see, still that player 2, player 4 scores are in the better position here, especially now with Franz capitalized on a triple there to leave 2-5-8. I do not believe we'll see Jose or Ricky Ticky this week.
Boo!
I know Justy's headed not to Vegas. He made a post, and he was headed to I believe it was Belgium. I'm not sure on that one, but it's definitely not Vegas.
Way less cool.
Yeah, way less cool. So, unfortunately, we won't see them, as I believe they won cricket last year. Did they win 0-1 as well? I want to say
I
they
think
double
did.
dipped on 0-1 and cricket.
I think they did. They were dominant.
Yeah, they were really playing well.
Ricky doing upside down handstands.
After he
everything.
won, yeah, he literally walked handstands for like 100 yards. I was like, dude, what in the how?
100
How,
feet, not
brother?
100 yards.
Yeah, 100 feet.
There's no way he's in
100
a
yards.
football
That's
field.
pretty tough. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad.
It's like, is he in the Olympics?
A little exaggeration
That's
there.
insane.
Could be. He's a big CrossFit guy.
Yeah.
Well, to try to find a checkout.
Yeah, at the very least, continue mounting the pressure, but you really need to get to a check.
Got to find one. Got to find one. There you go.
Yeah, it's a big last start. Helps out the position quite a lot.
One, two, three, four, 5 teams of our 8 are German DSOB teams.
In the winner's side.
And the winner's side. DSOB 1 will play DSOB 16. Vegas Elites, that's going to be Patrick Longyang and Brandon Perez. Going to play DSOB 7. Dustin Holt, Todd Moore, as you said, will play Garrett Rakowski and Steve Hilger. And then DSOB 11 will take on DSOB 13 to come. Those wondering who's DSOB 1? Well, Nico Kurz and Christian Sothi.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's a pretty solid team.
That's pretty good. Well, 158 gets the opportunity to go, but no matter what, Daniel and France should be able to just take the match from this position as long as they don't make any major errors. See the frustration after the first. It's not a major error, but it does give a little bit of breathing room here.
I don't know if this breathing room. I think Klaus is going to come in here and nail this 97.
Yeah, I mean, I agree that's still favored, but still, there's opportunities.
Tops. Down to double 10. Ooh, and he just misses outside. Still have to bank on another miss.
Got to drill this all the way down. Big last start. Starting to get a little close for comfort here. 84 can go. I don't love setting that dart
That
for
pause,
that long.
pause got him. But look at this recovery.
Double 11.
Yeah, that pause. I did not like that at all. As you can see, him kind of hesitating and waiting on that board to transfer
right now,
over.
If he goes inside, it freezes. If he goes outside, it doesn't. By the way, that is what he's figuring out right now.
You've got to go wire.
You have to play
inside wire.
Aggressive dart at the double 11. Yeah, he just goes ahead and splits, and I don't mind that at all.
That's not a bad
Smart
decision
play.
to go ahead and force the freeze.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. 69 just doesn't get to go. You're on a better double that you feel more comfortable with.
Well, you can see him just kind of saying that. I just figured this is going to be better for us. And as you can see, he traps the opponents on double 1.
Now, you're also making your partner, though, have to hit this double 10. If not, 38 can just go.
That is a factor.
Your partner has to close.
Advantage, though, you're 1-0 ahead.
Sure.
So
But you got to close.
it's going. It's going. Double 5.
Oh, that does go. That was a little bit of a scare, but it's a good play nonetheless.
That was a close one for comfort here, but they get it done. Let's go ahead and take a look here at some of our other matches, I believe. Is Billy and Curtis underway here with this one? We'll go ahead and go to our Lowen board.
The killer, Curtis Witherby from Rockford.
Oops, that's not it. That's certainly not it. Will's on the wrong board. So let's go ahead and do this and transfer to the right board, Will. My apologies there, bud.
It's okay. I just like the play-by-play. You can see Marcel and Oliver taking on Killer Curtis and Billy Garkey. Billy the Goat Garkey. Marcel the Salty German. And Oliver, son of Daniel.
Billy with that short follow-through.
Doesn't like that second dart. They're just not in a good position to contest this right now. Witherby does not bring it down nearly as much as he had in mind, only 57. This gives an opportunity for Marcel to kind of course correct here, doesn't it?
A little bit. A little bit. Gotta be a big conversion, though. Needs to take full advantage. Converts on the first. Kind of a blocker with dart, too, so won't be able to leave a check out. Just in that neighboring bed, but we'll leave a 160 look. Pressure needs to be added on this DSOP team here. That's a tough first start. Right into the fat 5 to leave 99. Never what you want to do there. So I always like the 16 route, but you do kind of give up that favoring, more treble or more points bed.
Yeah, it's always tricky because sometimes you can overcommit, but
Yeah.
frankly, you got to use the board in formats like this because it's so easy to get tunnel visioned on your number. And when you're doing that, you're not going and making the most of your turns because you're just going and not even focusing on the dart you're trying to throw. But 160 here can go and needs to get brought down no matter what. Garkey. Really important dart.
Can you help me?
Yeah, yeah.
Here,
Yeah,
I got you.
136 should be the shot now.
Now it stays.
You can see the frustration. Catches the wrong side of the wire. And only 26 points scored. Absolute travesty there. Because now 29 is all that has to get done here if it doesn't go. But the killer does take it for a leg on the board. Yeah, frustrating end to that leg.
It'll be a 1-0 score line. Favor of low ton darts. Oops. Entered it on the wrong scoreboard. Dang it.
Marcel does find the double immediately. Even if it's not the double he was going for, it's a double he's going to get. See Killer trying to compose himself. You know, there's a lot of things that people have probably seen Curtis Weatherby accomplish over the years, but his most notable probably the 2026 Rockford Open champion with Nick Teixeira. That has to be up there.
That's it. That's the number one in his book.
Definitely not rigged in that punch draw
Get
format.
out of here, brother. Get out of here.
There, man.
That win is insignificant in his eyes.
No, it is not.
He said Nick. He probably said Nick who?
Nick who?
You mean the guy I carried?
Hey, we hit a perfect 10 darter. He went hat trick. I went hat trick. He hit hat trick. I went to him and said, "You couldn't have been a gentleman and hit the 51 for me." And I went there and ripped it.
Could have made this easier on me. I would have still screwed up the 50, but whatever.
But whatever.
That's funny. That is funny. Once again, folks, thanks for joining us for our Friday evening session here of our doubles 01 action at NDA Team Dart 2026. A great year here at the Westgate Casino and Resort. They always take care of us pretty well here. Oh, what a 180.
Oh, and Curtis is fiery on it, too. I love it when
Gave
Curtis
it a
gets
little
like
bit.
that.
Gave it a little bit. He knows that this is a big match.
Like, Marcel's grinning because he knows the position they're in. It's not a good one.
No, not at all.
It's a battle of the B score lines right now. And 326. Awkward spot to be in up top. He's on 2. Might be bidding adieu.
Daniel Klaus and Franz will go on to play D-Sob 3. That's Daniel and El Abis. That'll be
More
a good
German
match.
on German.
That'll be a good matchup on F6.
2 trips now needed. Doesn't happen. Redemption turn here. Oliver needs it. Finds the first. Finds the second.
Oh, baby.
Not happy with the third, but 133 there is very important. Billy's just going to focus on keeping up, and he's going to hope that the better setup is from the Rockford boys rather than the German ones.
Well, I mean, for that D-Sob crew, that 133 is clutch because it leaves you in a position where you can hit 2 more triples and then leave the finish. So, kind of needed to have that. If you miss out on one of the triples, you're in a tough situation of even leaving a check when you return. And they need everything they can get right now. This is Good time, Marcel, to do this. That's a good time to do this.
Magnificent.
Needed it.
Well,
Needed it.
now he put himself in 2-dart range. Curtis should be able to leave a finish as well. Now, the 6-point difference on the bottom side can come into play, but Curtis has to follow this.
Yes, he needs to follow it with at least a 140 here.
Exactly. 2 trebles.
There's one.
Ooh. Oh, and rough deflection here. So that might just save it so 88 is not in range to freeze. See what happens.
Billy needs another triple.
Most events allow spectators, Warren, so I don't think I've gotten to any events where they don't allow them. So, yeah, go on over. There's an event popping up near you, and you want to go check one of these things out, come on in.
Will asking, what does DSOB mean? It's Deutschland Automobile Club? Or
Nope.
What is it? It's Autobahns. It's something Autobahn.
It's Deutscher Sport Automatenbund.
Okay, there we go. There we go. It's the biggest association in German soft tip darts.
It's the German Sports Machine Association.
There we go. Sweet.
Well, it is 1-1 in this scoreline.
I know every year we get a big support from those DSOB supporters in Germany. It's actually nice to see them in the chat. Usually more morning time, as it is. It's morning time over there now. It's 7:00 a.m.
Guten Morgen.
On a Saturday. We should start to see them joining us here shortly, within the hour. It kind of works out. It does work out pretty nice for those German viewers, to be fair, because usually they can catch the morning session around dinner or a little bit later, and then turn around and hit that evening session right if they wake up just a little bit earlier.
Good 100 on the open after the first dart going inside. Marcel going to try to follow in pursuit.
You think Dason put this one on?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Definitely.
He always listens to Disney songs.
Dason is a Disney song connoisseur. I would hate a car ride with him. Absolutely hate it.
I mean, I would hate it, but not for the music.
Like a long trip. Just a long trip in general.
Yeah, no,
like over 8 hours.
But he's very vibey.
He is. He is very vibey, but come on. Cut it with the Disney songs already.
I mean, you don't like my music I play on car rides.
No. Muppets Bohemian Rhapsody will
I don't
never
play that
be
on car
okay.
rides.
Just in the middle of finals.
Yeah.
You can't see it. You just realize, yeah, I do that, yeah.
I've done that move a couple times.
Oh, my goodness.
Someone's got to be funny. Might as well be me.
Curtis, good position to try to gather another triple here. You can see him work his way over on the throw line.
Marcel annoyed at the first. Annoyed at the second. He's going to be salty on the third as well.
Another would be nice. Still a little pressure out of this player 4 scoreline, but not as much as you would have had if you would have matched that 301 position of player 1.
Yeah, it gave enough time for Oliver to get back into the leg. Good shot there. So Killer, 140 would get you to a 161. Oh, we're on a Disney spree out here, by the way. Stay true. And does nail a 180, and a big reaction there from Killer Curtis.
Definitely so. I mean, big conversion there indeed. Eric asking, do the Germans bring over lower division players as well? Not really. I think there may be a couple stragglers, but
there's a handful.
maybe a couple, but it's mostly upper level. The German dart scene is actually really, really growing right now.
What a response. And look at
that.
that.
Marcel
giving it back.
Turn around and says, I can do it too.
I can do it too. I love that from the salty German.
The salty German boy.
Garkey all over the wire. Big last start from the GOAT.
Matt. You're welcome.
I thought you said Matt. I just realized.
Matt.
No, I got there. I was like, who's Matt? You said that. I looked at the comments, see if like a guy named Matt left a comment. You're welcome. Good 140 and Xing to the wrong side of the board. 121 gets a chance to go. I love the bull start, but he's going to start 20s. Now to the 11.
We could have an issue here.
Yeah, we're going to see. We're just going to
11
see
for bull. Here's what's going to happen. Watch this. Oh, he missed it. It would have counted as a full because it's set up as full bull.
Yeah, they actually set up full bull. Oh, no. I'm so glad that didn't happen.
That would have been
I saw
something.
it too, and I was just not going to speak it into existence.
Oh, wow. It's happened a couple times here, so I wonder if we need to go and kind of change that up a little bit so it's easier on them.
Oh, Garkey, can you get a big one in here? Oh, he doesn't follow that beautiful first. $65? Yeah, 65 will freeze. Two more trips will get a freeze. Won't be able to freeze now. Need to get to 65.
Yep, and I don't know if he can work a dart in there or not based on our view. It's going to be pretty tough. Proves to be the case as he fortunately gets that one just below the triple bed. Curtis, tops needed to take this win and push DSOP 2 out of this event. Gives it a little, come on.
As he should. That was a good performance there. A hearty battle. But let's get down to business. Sorry, Disney music's still playing. I'm going to be pulling that all the time here.
Dason just, decided, everybody's going to enjoy it for a little bit.
They all want this, right? As this is going to be more than likely leg 2?
I believe so. This has to be leg 2. I'm going to see who's
close,
who's potentially up.
Well, it should be.
Yeah, we should know here. It's going to be.
Say, it should be.
Klaus and France get the first leg.
Yeah. Over DSOP 3. See Daniel. We just saw Oliver, his son. This is Daniel.
Oh, yeah, I did forget about that. Daniel and Oliver.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
It's funny. We've gone to this event so many times. We really do know the German players better than a lot of the North American players.
We do, because it's consistently kind of the same team. So,
and they're the ones doing the damage getting on stream.
Well, you can almost count on them in a team event to do some damage, right? At least one of those DSOP teams is going to make a run. Most of the time, we get 2 or 3. Honestly, I want to see how many teams of the DSOP are in the top 8 for tomorrow.
A lot of them.
I would think so.
Not DSOP 5.
Well, unfortunate for them, yes. You are right.
Oh, big shot coming in. Good shot indeed. Finds a 180.
All righty. Your team event tomorrow. D-Sob 1 will take on D-Sob 2 in the first round. Milwaukee Monsters will take on Lone Flight, Keplin, Thomas, and Donovan. Low Ton Darts will take on Westco, Warhammers. D-Sob 4 will take on Interrock, I believe that is. So 3 D-Sob teams did advance to tomorrow's bracket. Pretty good.
And just leaves the Shanghai for the return. Pressure now. Daniel needs to get this 320 down. Trying to get to a finish, honestly. That first dart helps that quest. But the second dart does not. Does go ahead and find a good turn nonetheless at a 125. And what a time. Oh. What a time for Franz.
Yeah, big conversion there.
Avis going to still make it interesting. Finds a 180.
Yeah, big hit there for him as well.
But 120 can go for the match here.
I was just about to say, yeah, the Shanghai is eligible. Oh!
Hits a single. Gets a dart. And no, sinks that one down low. Franz is laughing at him back over there.
Well off the mark there on that double 20 attempt. Daniel does use those Caliber and Evo flight or tips because he does transfer from soft and steel quite frequently. So what a time.
Yeah, 136 needs to get brought down if not taken out. Good first, should be able to follow. Oh, but it catches low, so now you have to bring it down. 54 should be this last start to bring it on down to 2, since there's nobody to hit 52 here.
See if he has the same thought here. He's thinking a different one. It looks like, oh, okay.
To leave 6, it's a choice. No matter what, he didn't freeze his partner because he got below 55.
Uh-oh, Rick.
Whoa.
Rick.
Whoa.
Whoa, brother.
Avis does go ahead and get it. Is he in a match?
He is in a match, my guy.
And he's not faking it?
Can you pull the overhead on the side? I want to see a different angle of this one.
That one got me.
You can see they're diddling here. Oh, my. This is going to be a good last leg decider, isn't it, Will?
It's going to be a pretty good last leg decider here. Who do you think's going to take the win here, folks? Let us know in the chat who will advance.
And no in for Daniel. And this is going to be quite the end on the other side. Ledick doesn't get in, but we do see a 120 on the other end of this German battle.
Oh, that's a solid in for Elabas. That will certainly work, as Ron's going to have to do something identical. can see the disappointment there for Daniel.
He just can't afford to have this many missed starts at an end.
That's it. I mean,
Not now.
timing is key in darts, and it's just unfortunate that it happens in this circumstance. You know, Daniel and Franz are going to step on the throttle here.
Yeah, I mean, they're under no pressure. They're just going to continue to walk forward. I was going to try to make up for lost ground and just get down to a finish. Needed a 180 to do so, and the last start clicks low. Got deflected down. As he goes and gives Ledik a kiss and says, "No, it's okay, brother." Love it. Love the team camaraderie.
Oh,
Just a heartbreaker.
yeah.
But he's in.
He does finally get in.
His hands fly up in the background.
D, let me know I was wrong. It's 5:13 a.m. actually in Germany. That is how time works, Will. 7
That
hours
is
ahead
how
when
time-
it is 10 o'clock would be that factor.
180 there.
Yeah, big
Pretty
time
much
stuff.
puts this one away.
Yeah, I mean, there's no chance for DSOP 3 to collect this leg, you think?
Well, even if Elabas was on a finish, he couldn't have taken it out here.
Mm-mm.
And he almost was on a finish here. $61 for the match for Daniel and Franz. 610 wire, no, goes to the 14 route now for 32. And doesn't get it. Not happy with that last dart, but doesn't matter. No cold water splash needed. Obviously, just going to have to bring down this 116.
Looks like our top 8 matches are being called.
Love it. They are cruising along over here. Got some good ones coming up, folks.
Yeah, I think we're probably focusing on F9. That's going to be Vegas Elite. Taking on, I believe, another DSOB team, so...
And that's the match there. Daniel and Franz do move on.
Lobbit just keeps shaking his head there.
You love to see
that's
it.
funny. That is good stuff. All righty, guys. Well, we should have another matchup coming your way here in just a moment. As you can see, we'll get underway sooner rather than later. I don't think we're quite ready yet, so I'll go ahead and kick it on over to our wide shot, and we'll be right back with some more action here from NDA Team Dart 2026 at the Westgate Casino and Resort. Thanks for joining us, folks. William Stewart, Nick DeShera here. We'll be right back. We said it wouldn't be too long. These guys wasted no time in getting underway, so why don't we get right to the action here as another DSOP team takes on Vegas Elite, Brandon Perez and Patrick Longier here in this matchup. William Stewart alongside me, Mr. Nick Teixeira. How about that? We got a little pink action going on with the Radikal now. What's up with that? Oh, it's the different player score lines. I forgot they do that for this one.
Yep.
That fooled me. That fooled me.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one here. Looking forward to seeing how this one will play out. That's going to be a good shot there from Patrick. Talk about the Vegas local advantage.
Yeah, I mean, I always mention it, right? And then I see Brandon walking in today through the sports book area. I'm like, how you doing? He's like, tired. I'm like, you just get off work? He goes, yep. I'm like, oh, brother.
So you're not even reaping minutes. He even looks sleepy right now.
Oh, yeah, he definitely is. You can tell he's just a little bit tired.
A wee bit EP.
He does not have a slouch job by any means. It's a pretty toughie.
Well, that is the official struggle. A pretty toughie.
A pretty toughie. Pretty toughie. He's kind of sets up these events at the Venetian, so
does Bakeman events and everything. One of the rare Vegas locals. Gotta have quite the tolerance to be a Vegas local.
I
He's a very
do not
patient
envy
man.
those guys. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Perez doing some traveling, though, and getting around on the dartboard lately.
Yep. Oh, he did say, and that was kind of a part of the conversation, he said, if I didn't live here, it would be a lot tougher for me to get around and actually compete at these elite events. He says he does have an advantage with many of these big-time events being played out in Las Vegas. So
Yeah, so he gets to play a couple majors a year already.
I mean, it's right down the road. Doesn't have to worry about the travel costs. Doesn't have to worry about that. Yeah, so you're going to see him at all these Vegas events that he can compete in, whether it's NDA Team Dart, Las Vegas Open, yada, yada, yada. Patrick. Trying to grab a triple. Oh, and he can't even grab the 20 to leave himself a 164 check. Leaves himself at 181. I think Patrick really needed to take advantage and hit that big 20 pie there. Well, glad I didn't do a bet on the hockey games tonight. I would have been way wrong.
Oh, yeah?
It's 5-0 Vegas Knights right now.
Oh, wow. I did not have any betting lines there. But I would have been wrong anyways.
Yep. Pretty typical for you.
I mean, I'm not a big gambler, man. I'm just not good at it.
68 needed for Perez. We'll go down to the 16 for 32. And we'll convert for a 1-0 advantage to Vegas Elite. Perez trying to go in on that double 18. Successful with dart 2. Good conversion on the last dart. Front runner on player 3. Capitalize on a good opening round. Could be a factor here. We'll see. I love that he shook off the second dart. I think it was more of that first dart that he was shaking off, but fairly simple throw for him. I actually kind of enjoy that. Just a standard, just back and through.
Nice, simple, no real reason to think about it, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, some people put too much effort into their setup. Nick Teixeira. He's like, touche.
Yeah, fair enough.
But you did that for a reason. Yours is to kind of line yourself up and whatnot. Everybody's got a reason for doing their techniques or their routines. I mean, you look at Andrew Gelding on the PDC circuit. He's always, chewing the gum and then steps in and works his way all the way to the left-hand side of the throw line.
Good 1-6-1 there, by the way, from the leave on Brandon Perez's throw.
Yeah, it gives him an opportunity when he returns.
Patrick's got to make sure to hit a decent scoring turn here. 2 trebles, and Perez can continue to go along the way. We'll see what he's able to do.
Needs it. Oh, what a time. That last dart, that just heaved with the last dart for Patrick.
Good 180 on the grab, though. What a massive time to recollect and refocus.
Wow.
The other team combined 280, 7. Means 161 can go. It will not. 57. Does leave 24.
Good leave there for Perez, no doubt. But look at this. Just when you think you're going to distance yourself, you're like, come on, just give me an opportunity. Don't hit like a 26 or something and throws in a big one.
Yeah, that's a great spot. You have to get to 15, which means you can't freeze here. All you can do is get low enough to make sure that 24 gets a shot if 108 doesn't go. Got to find 2 trips. You really got to drill this last one. Oh, my gosh, he does find it in there. Is it going to be enough? The freeze could still be in play. Got to get to 24 to freeze. .24 freezes, so see the route selected here. 16 double 16 will be enough as long as you play inside. It's enough to freeze as long as you don't bust on the setup here. So just don't bust. That's your one mission. Single 5 does get drilled, and Perez will just have to bring this down.
Yeah.
Single 20 leaves 4. Double 11 to leave 2.
Him and Patrick having a combo about it.
Doesn't even want to hit the single 20. He's like, I'm going to go double 10 to leave 4. I want to get my extra dart in there.
Just avoids the bust, right? So it's not a bad maneuver.
He ain't going to bust 24 to set it up.
If you go for 20 and you hit 60, he ain't going to do it. See, I've seen it happen, brother. I've seen it happen.
He ain't going to do it.
I've seen it happen. Leave yourself 52 and just nail that triple 20 when you're going for the fat bed.
Oh, that's not going to be ideal. 25 for tops? He did try that. Now it's 13. Double 20. And they do get it done for a 2-0 win.
What a big shot there for Patrick to take the win over DSOB 7 and advance into the top 4 of the winner's side. We're going to head on over to our Phoenix board here.
Yeah, here we go. Another good matchup in front of us in this Masters Doubles 501 coverage we got going on over here.
I believe this is DSOB 13 and DSOB 11. Is that right?
That is correct. DSOB 11, Matthias and Nico. Nico Jurgens, that is.
Not Kurz.
And Lars Eckerlins taking on Nico Schunk.
Good job, Nick.
That's what happens when I throw a dart at the board. It goes shunk because it goes outside.
Matchup still going on in that 13th through 16th position, but moving right along here in this one. I do want to check out our pink ladies. Almost in the top 4 range there on that level 1 front. Try to potentially pull
who are
over.
those teams in the top 4 on the
Well,
winner's
right
side?
now
Or
you've
top
got
2 on the winner's side?
you got Jersey and Robin. That's Jersey Rodriguez and Robin Crenshaw from Mississippi. Going to take on Abby Spot and Chelsea Ritter of Wisconsin. That's your Hill matchup. You got Hooters Shooters. That's Brenna Woods and Wendy Dotson of Arizona. They're locked into a 4th place position, and they'll take on either Brianna Osterheld or Abby Richards, and then Kim Campbell and Savannah Horton, the winner of that one, will move forward. So we'll try to at least grab a final of that one. I'll try to work with our staff to do that one if we can, and then level 1 is a little bit further back, a little bit more competitors in those levels.
Yep.
On that pink ladies front.
But it's going to be good stuff there.
Yes,
I
it
tell
will
you
be.
what.
I'll tell you what.
Trying to bring down this 174. And drags that last start low, but still in a good position overall. You have to dig deep here. 229. Make sure that you get set up and put some pressure on the other team, because you're not in position to break throw. You can see that hand creep into the board camera a little bit on his fall through. That's Phil Glomsky level height, folks.
That is exactly what that is. Kind of depends on just where they set up.
Rakowski and Helgard take down Dustin Holt and Todd Moore. Winner of this match will play them. Vegas Leeds will be taking on DSOB at 1 that next round.
I'm going to do a little work on these boards for tomorrow. See if we can get that sound a little bit better on the Phoenix and Radikal if we can. Those are kind of a little less. But 90 needed here. How about this? That's very interesting.
Yeah, you can tell it's like a little recovery from the itis with the way he sets up the darts.
But once he does the initial, he's fine from then on out. I mean,
Yeah.
you can see that obviously they haven't been playing bad either to be in the position where they're at.
Exactly right.
Top 8 on the winner's side.
Got to bring this down so the 131 has a chance to go if 95 doesn't. '95 is the opportunity to get another point for the Jorts gang. Treble 20. Doesn't go. So now 131. Still doesn't get a chance, though, because 96 is still too high. That is not enough.
Eric bringing up a good point. He says, how much does time zone changes affect you guys? Now, we don't really care, but I think that's because we're Central Time and kind of either way we go, we're fine. But when you're talking about these players, someone like a Germany or Spain that has to make that trek here, significantly harder for them coming this way than the opposite way, right? So
yeah, definitely the international players will have the hardest time there.
definitely.
I will say for us, I mean, when we go back like how you're going to treat the Whammo after, it will be pretty gnarly feeling. I think we just get so used to it. We just know, like, okay, sleep on the plane or don't sleep on the plane kind of flights to reset.
There's never no sleeping on the plane for me. It's always crash out. pretty
Oh, I
good.
mean, I always sleep on the plane anyways, but sometimes like I'll try to stay awake a little bit of it so that way I get sleep when I get home or vice versa. You just kind of plan your naps around it all.
Never the case. Get me through that dang flight as quick as possible. I'm crashing out. I don't want to feel any turbulence, and I can't do that when I'm just absolutely crashed.
And off to the races in this last leg decider. Trying to find the double to get in. Does get double 16 on the last. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Fernando and Scarberry still fighting it out, by the way. They're still hanging out, pushing along in this. On the loser side, winner that will play D-Sob 16. Klaus and Franz waiting on the loser on a winner's side matchup. Finds a double 16 on the first, adjusting. Stowe Bunce and Adam Savada in the CDC final tonight.
Well, that's a decent little final there.
Not too bad.
Two competitors that have found a lot of success on that CDC circuit. Yeah, big shout out for 99 players in the field this weekend.
Yeah, not bad. Didn't see my phone ring for a call up. Pretty brutal. Does get over that last dart. Finding top right corner of that 20 bed. See what ends up happening on the other end of this.
Yeah, I mean, so far, really scrappy last leg here.
But That's going to be a two trouble turn and a little bit of a fist bump there. Love the emotion. You know, it's a big moment. It's a last leg decider. You don't want your run to be done.
No, definitely not. You want to keep continuing on here if you can possibly do it.
Quick poll in chat, says Eric Larson. Double 16 for trip 19, or double 16 for trip 20.
Neither.
Well,
triple
do you
20.
ever just play along without being difficult one time? One time in your
Tops.
gosh dang life.
Tops, triple 20.
I go 16s for the 20s.
If you're gonna go 16s, I think you go 16s to 57 myself for the easy transfer.
Oh, I think that's probably objectively correct. I just like scoring on the 20s, and I like doubling on the 16. Triple 19 on the grab. A little jumping around the dartboard there. This matchup is going down to the wire.
Really, I mean, and nobody's really broken through on a big turn really yet. So
Five to trip 20 last. That's a big dart to keep you in range of not worrying about freezing your partner too much. But nobody's found that big turn yet. It's who's going to separate right here. This is the round that matters most. This and the winning double. And doesn't get to a finish. It's a solid visit. But 232 is in the best spot. It's a big, big moment here.
yeah, these rounds are crucial. Can you leave the finish? I like that dart. I like that dart, though. That was the way to play that. Go 25 to try to leave yourself to 167.
Brutal. Gotta hit it, though. Will it get punished? It does not. This is still too close to
Yeah,
call.
very close. I mean, now going to go to this player 4 scoreline. Needs 2 triples and then some.
Minimum one to at least make sure the freeze range is covered. But yeah, you're right. You need to find 2. You need to get to a finish. It does find it. Gets down to 155.
That's a big play on that player 4 scoreline.
Certainly is.
Could be the moment of this match.
Certainly could be.
Double down. Eric saying neither one of you is Ram. Calm down. Significantly closer to Ram. One of us is. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I am the rounder of the two. You are right. We get confused all the time. Him and I, we're not allowed in bowling alleys. People try to grab us and throw us down lanes, man.
Now playing ability the opposite. Kidding. Here we go. Over to the 155.
One five five in a dream. This would be quite the way to take this out.
Oh, come on.
Good start. but doesn't get the dart.
Still a huge last there.
Massive turn.
I mean, it
139 can still go, though.
I mean, I had to kind of halt what I was about to say there just because of this.
Hold on.
And we've seen it change hands a few times here.
On.
Oh, come on.
Oh, my goodness. Nails it, and it was a must hit and a big take. How about that checkout?
We have seen that 3 or 4 times tonight already, where you think you set yourself up, and then, boom, they take it out. Wow. All righty. That is superb. Let's take a gander and see what we've got coming our way here. Don't know if we quite have a matchup. Yes, we do. It's going to be on our Lowen board, I'm believing here. We'll make the transfer over.
Yeah, this should be the end of, into a last league decider. Tyler and Corey taking on Jake and Justin in this one. Tyler, we saw him earlier. See Justin Dennison. Watch his hand and how he holds this dart.
Yes, it's very unique. This reel took off on us last year. Full grab of the dart here. I don't know how he throws it, man. I don't know how he does it.
Insane to me. Continue to bring it on down. Drills a 180. Good shot there from Corey. A massive collect in this moment. So now Jake under some pressure. The Canadians and the Wisconsinites duking it out here. Shout out to the Throw Line Drinkery team. Taking on the Toba Darts team. To get to a finish, 2 trebles. Doesn't happen. So, Jake, what do you got for us here? Not going to be able to do much with the turn. Just 60 on it. Tyler, 227. You have to think he would leave one here, and he is going to. Big collect, finds 140. Dennison looking from the outside in now. Well behind. And it just doesn't go. 28 on the turn, and this might be the end here. The Wisconsinite team. Winner of this matchup plays Dustin Holt and Todd Moore in that next round. Jake just showing the frustrations. Not how you wanted this one to be wrapping up here, especially to get one out the money, as top 16 is not where it is. You got to get top 12. Try to go 38 for 40, by the way. That's how you know they're in a comfortable position. They have time to go double-double. Dennison going to try to drill just in case. Not going to give up on it. Does collect a 1-3-3. But now we can see 102 have a chance. Trouble 20 for 10-6. 42. 4 tops. And it does go there. Tyler and Corey get it done. Yeah, you can see them shaking some hands, showing some love, saying good shooting there. As that was a good finish to that matchup. The Wisconsinites felt like they had more in the tank, and it didn't quite come out there. Well, folks, I believe we're getting another matchup here in a minute's time, so don't go far, folks. Make sure to give us a follow right now for our continued coverage of NDA Team Dart 2026.
Welcome to the show. I'm Geraint Price, and you're watching USA Darts.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Hopefully, you guys didn't miss much, as we're excited to miss us much. We're excited to continue to bring the action. That was a short break there. Jaron Todd and Kyle Coleman, representing Darts Alpha out of Illinois, will be taking on DSOB 16. That's Michael Zeich and Philip Dahm. Bianca said my German got better, by the way.
Oh, yeah, she did. I saw that. I was like, maybe we have
oh,
another
salty German boy.
Apparently, this guy's a salty German boy.
That's me, baby.
Now, Jaron Todd did earn his place on the Team USA for our international challenge, so looking forward to seeing what he can do in that. I know that's a big notch on his darts belt. We'll put it that way.
Did you just call him fat?
I mean, I guess you could take it that way. If you really want to say that, yeah, sure.
358 combined means that 106 cannot go, unfortunately. So nothing can be done about this. Wasn't going to get dart anyways after the first. Maybe a sigh of relief because of that. The Joker, Justicia in the chat saying, I miss being with my bro Ricky Tiki Tango defending the title. We miss you too.
Don't lie
You
to
were
the
literally
man.
just talking about how
Don't
much you said,
lie to
I
the
miss Jose, I miss our kisses, I miss our hugs. You were just saying that.
That's it. I was just saying it. You just had to go to a different event on us. Come on, Jose.
Brutal.
Brutal.
Mean.
Absolutely. He doesn't care about us. That's it.
You guys just don't love us anymore.
You don't care about us.
Just ridiculous.
No
And
love. No love. You got no love.
that will be a leg win there. That should be leg number 1, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I believe so.
We're going to get right into the mix there. DSOB 16 going to try to continue to hold on tight and take advantage of their 1-0 lead. It's brutal having a best-of-3 format. It's a tough spot to find yourself in because every dart just matters so much. Is there a Magic Mike live show going on in Vegas? You want to go at the Sahara?
No. I am, of all shows, I am good on that one, brother. I actually have never done a Vegas show.
Neither have I.
We just don't have time.
Nope. Even when I was a player, I didn't go to any of them.
People do not understand when we go to an event. It
We've
is
eaten at a lot of
straight
places.
dart hall.
Yeah, it's dart hall and eating.
Dart hall and late night eats.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, Tacos El Gordo tonight?
Wingstop.
No thanks. Something I can get right next to my house. No thanks.
Listen, there was a point in my time where I was just like you, Will. You and I were the same because I would be like, you know what? If I can get it at home, I don't want to eat it on the road. And then now we're on the road so much that I actually eat the things on the road more than I can eat the stuff at home.
Yep.
This is at the Westgate Resort and Casino over here in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah, they've actually got a couple events going on per usual. We usually have another event going on, a pool event going on in the hall next to us. Pretty big pool event as well. 100+ tables.
I mean, think about it like this. This is the 40th anniversary of NDA Team Dart. Bull Shooter Chicago hitting its 40th, and then Whammo hitting its 41st because the first year the Arachnid people actually helped run Whammo and said, wait, why aren't we doing our own thing?
Oh, really?
That's actually how that happened. So they ran year 1. That's why it's 1 year older.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Mike says, wait for the fresh cheese curds. You're darn right. Advantage of being in the Wisconsin area. Cheese curds and spotted cow.
And I'm all out of spotted cow. This is just unfortunate because the freezing scenario is already looking very likely. DSOB 16 not under any heat as long as they continue to score consistently. .434 just needs to get brought down, but too many trip ones.
Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Reminder, there is 320 boards here, so
Nope.
we've only got 4.
There's 319 plus 1 boards here.
I just said the same thing.
That's fair. I deserve that. Another one. Finds 100 on the score. Must collect. Got to get something going. Another one helps a lot. And that does help. I mean, okay, so now you're getting your score back in line here. Needs to get to 89 to freeze the 130. 89 would do it. 2 trips. Not going to happen, so 130 will get a chance. Are they still fighting? Todd and Coleman. Not Coleman's mustard. It's Coleman.
I only like Coleman's mustard.
Ollie Howard, is that you? Oh, wrong side. Not going to get a look at the little fish.
That's right. At least 47. Needs to be a good turn. Ouch.
Oucher. Ouchist.
Yeah, that's not good for Todd and Kuhlman here as DSOB 16 looks to gather this leg win and the match.
You still got to score 4 points to freeze.
Nick.
And he's good.
Nick. Savata wins 7-6 in our chat here, so good little tussle in the final. CDC event number 1.
Double 16. Oh, take it out. Just do it for the fans. No, just kidding. Now double 16, though. It doesn't go. Okay. 180. Leave yourself at 7. You don't actually have to do that. You can set up here. No matter what, you need to dig deep because you're going to be the only one that has a chance to finish this for your team. 2 will not get another shot. Actually, if you do it at 180, it would have given 2 a guaranteed shot if 66 doesn't go, but that's besides the point now. Got to leave yourself something you can take in case you get a chance.
Yeah, another triple would have been nice there. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. 66 for DSOB 16. Great first start. Up to double 18 for the win.
It'd be a nice one. Double 14, you'll take it. And does go ahead and grab a D-Sob 16, a 2-0 win over Todd and Coleman.
Yeah, good victory there for them as they will advance into the 7th, 8th position, if I'm not mistaken.
That is probably correct. That sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
7th, 8th is correct.
All righty. Well, let's see what we got this way. If we gonna have a match or not. Nope. All righty. We'll take a second. We'll take an overhead look down yonder to see what's going on in those F1, F2, F3 matchups, if we can do it. So bear with us. We'll be right back with more action here in just a moment, folks. You're watching NDA Team Dart live from the Westgate Casino and Resort. We'll be back in a moment.
Yep. Here we go.
What an opener. What an absolute
D-Sob
gem.
7 taking on D-Sob 16 here.
Oh,
Yep.
my.
It's Nick Nashera and Will Stewart back on the mic. And it seems like we have team mode turned on because you could look at the bottom there. It shows the combined team scores. I'm surprised that is something you can enable in the tournaments.
I am as well.
Because that takes the secrets out of freezing.
I wonder if they just had a mistake there and didn't know how to set it up, I'm guessing.
It's the right setting, technically. It's a form of coaching, right?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit. Yes, kind of.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
'Cause the other boards don't even do that, I'm pretty sure. I think it's the only one that I've seen like this. Well, see how this one plays out, folks. It's Nick Teixeira and Squilliam Stewart.
Squilliam.
Part squid, part William. Just a reminder, it's double in, double out, split bowl. 501. Oh, can we get a 180 here? We can get a 180 and a little bit of a shoulder shrug behind it. Still a good shot, my friend. Finds a big one. And so far, the damage is getting done on the Team B scoreline. Finally gets in. Late to the party. 60 points on the turn. Big last start trip. Consistently finding some good scoring there. 184 well ahead of the rest.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is a one-sided affair.
Well, you can see it. I mean, 300-plus advantage for that Team B scoreline. This really, I mean, makes it easy on you viewers. I wish this was a hidden feature just for us.
Yeah.
No, that would be great.
Oh, I like using our noggins.
Well, yeah, for sure. But, I mean, it makes it easier for those people that are still confused on the free score line, that are maybe first-time viewers, maybe they've watched along but still kind of struggle with it.
.184 on the setup now. Doesn't really get a good setup, so it gives a little bit of a reprieve, but again, no real punishment in sight.
No, it's still he can still tackle that 141, but he would have liked it a little bit easier.
Well, who wouldn't? Yeah. But it's starting to get to almost 10 o'clock here. And most of these players have been playing all day, trying to keep their energy levels up and going. It gets tricky, right? I mean,
You really have to take care of yourself on these events, like especially come day 3, day 4. Instead of going out on the strip or going and doing something in the middle of your events, go take a nap.
exactly. It's nap time, folks. Make sure to hit that share button if you want to be as cool as Edson Reyes and anybody else that just hit the share button on this stream. Would have left 24. Instead does leave it at 32. Perfect setup. This leg is going towards Team B here.
$100 needed. Tops.
It's the red one. That's the blue one. Double 15 is also a blue one. And that's also a blue one, but that's a single 10.
You got suckered into the blue.
What happened?
Too many blue.
You're my boy, blue. Looks like they're getting that winner side underway here in the bracket on F6 and F8.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. I was wondering what would happen there. We had to double check and confirm which DSOP. So this is when you get 2 DSOPs, you're like, oh wait.
Wait a second. Which one's which?
This is Yin, so it's this is DSOP 7 for Yin. So
Good open there. Throwing his arms up in frustration despite finding everything he wanted. I'm easily entertained. Look, I'm listening to Will and Nick. Fair enough. Fair enough.
touche.
Not the first time we've been called easy, Will. Easily entertaining, that is. And the frustration wanted a little bit more. Feels like he's driving with one headlight, even though he's still in front. Just sitting behind his partner in the 338, but right where he wants to be. 441 needs to get brought into range now.
Ouch. 26, no, 24. No, 30. Ugh. All over the place. Just not the conversion he wanted. Let's just keep it that way. I wonder what this drinks if he keeps his pinky out as well.
Oh, he has to, right?
Has to, right? You got to go full pinky out mentality.
Seems appropriate. .365. Continuing to try to pile the pressure on. Oh, well, the last start looks better than that. You can see the frustration, but the separation between the teams starts to grow. 2 trouble turns are starting to become the expectation, not just the preference. Oh, 60 points on the grab. A slowdown does help this out. Deficit can get reduced. The throw's still been taken away. Just a heads up, folks, we will be switching over to the finals of the Pink Ladies Level 1 bracket here soon.
Yeah, keeping an eye on that one pretty closely, and we're going to try to give you a few finals rather than just the standard Masters final that we do see. So we'll kind of keep an eye on level 1, level 2, level 3 of those ladies, our Pink Ladies event. See if we can get those over. But Abby, Spot, Chelsea Ritter are in the seat. They will await Horton, Campbell, or Jersey and Robin in that third place matchup.
Should be almost done.
Yeah, I assume that one's in the last leg right here. We'll see. Not too far behind on those other brackets either. 5th, 6 matches.
Oh, and this will be enough to pretty much put this one out of reach. Yeah, big 180. It's all on the floor, but it's all on the board too. Going wide on the darts, but it might not matter at all. 99 is the look. 10-6. Double 18. And goes inside by a hole. Right? Idea. Doesn't quite execute.
Just a tough position to be in here. You know, you're the real only one off the mark.
But there it is. DSOP 7 gets a 2-0 win over DSOP 16 in this matchup. We'll continue to fight along here.
Yeah, big win indeed. We're going to have another string of matches coming our way, though, here. I believe it's going to be Patrick and Brandon taking on Nico and Christian on the Phoenix board. And then we should be having our finals of the ladies event here on F7. So what we'll go ahead and do is we'll probably start off with one of these top 4 matches and then work our way into the finals when they do become available. But in the meantime, we'll go ahead and jump to this shot and take just a second before we get back underway with the action. Once again, you are watching NDA Team Dart, brought to you by the National Darts Association. We'll be right back.
I ain't looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision, come and watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the GOAT is, me hands down. down, yeah. No time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready?
Waiting. Chance the hometown hero Michael van Gerwen has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He needs double five. Michael van Gerwen wins on home soil.
Missed again. I am so bad at darts, and this jersey is so uncomfortable. You need a custom jersey from Flashpoint Designs. Oh, yes! That last jersey had me feeling like 10 pounds of rocks in a 5-pound bag. Flashpoint Design jerseys go from kid sizes all the way up to 9XL tall. Will it help my dart game? Nope. While the Flashpoint Design jersey will make you feel like a better dart player, you still need to practice. You bet I do, but at least I'll look good doing it. Look and feel like a winner with Flashpoint Designs.
Welcome to the show. I'm Geraint Price, and you're watching USA Darts.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
I ain't looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goal is, me hands down, yeah. No time for arguments, I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence, I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak, get it even when I sleep. Ready.
Here we go. It's another matchup on our dartboard here. DSOB won, and that's going to be Christian Sothi and Nico Kurz taking on Patrick Longen and Brandon Perez, the Vegas Elites. And what should be an interesting matchup here. We always talk about these Vegas Elite guys and what they can do, but everyone knows what DSOB 1 can do. That's why they get the number 1 there. They're the best of the DSOBs.
I guess they are. We're going to find out what happens here, though. You mentioned it best. I mean, we always kind of say the advantage that the Vegas Elite guys have. I mean, Brandon Perez is a great player. Patrick is kind of one of them sneaky players as well. That's really, really, really good and can capitalize on timing.
One.
Yeah, exactly. And if he capitalizes on this timing, he can really sway things in their favor, and that's why they found themselves in the position they are now.
Of course, the suave Nico Kurz, someone who is a smooth criminal at the dartboard and no stranger to success at this tournament.
Rico Suave.
You gotta admit, even including NDA Team Dart, he's been kind of under the radar compared to his normal standard. Like, he had that couple-year stretch
I think
where
Nico has been taking some time off.
Oh, yeah?
Is the reason why. I don't think he's been playing as much. He told me that last year, that he was kind of, I might just kind of have some more fun with it and just kind of relax a little bit. So, do what you want to do, you know. His family's very active in darts. I mean, Daniel is, I think, his uncle, if I'm not mistaken.
Sure.
I believe that is the case, but Daniel is his uncle. So the darts family is big. Look at that conversion for Christian. Nico saying, come on.
Yeah, that's a huge pickup.
Well, especially with Nico not being able to get in, right?
Oh, Nico and Patrick, though. So that means that right now it really is just Christian versus Brandon, and Christian's the one that gets more darts than Brandon from this position with the better open. This becomes very interesting, very fast. Yeah, now this is the opportunity. Christian can take the throwaway, and Nico and Patrick are going to just be battling and not freeze their partner. Interesting dichotomy already.
Very interesting indeed.
There's the end for Nico, making up for lost grounds. 80 on the open. Can Patrick follow in suit?
Gotta find it.
Oh, no. Doesn't get there, and DSOB 1 going to be very favored from this position now, especially if Christian can follows up with another big turn here. Going to follow the 160 with the 180, but he will still do some damage and continue to pull away from Brandon. Triple on the last unfortunate. Perez needs to try to leave a finish here to get an outside opportunity in this leg. Well, 15 or bull. Don't want to do that. You can't afford to do that there. That is too much of a mistake of a dart.
Yep.
There's still an opportunity where Nico doesn't hit a big enough turn. Patrick does, and you get a chance. It's low, but you do have
you have a slight chance. Yeah.
Especially if Patrick hits a big in here, it's going to make me think that that's Patrick. If Patrick hits a 160 in and makes up for those lost turns, there's a good chance 165 would have had a chance. Or, well, what would have been a 170 or a 160, depending on the choice.
Yeah. I was just thinking of that first start, and it would be coincidence that it would happen. Watch, and doesn't.
Yeah, but Brandon's going to have a short memory.
You have to. You have to in the game of darts.
And another last start trip 1. So, by the way, he would have had an opportunity to finish here. Probably won't get another opportunity to finish in this leg. And he would have gotten a dart for the for the double pull if he went single 15. He would have had a shot at the 170.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch,
You got to be paying attention to board management, even at this level, even these top-level shots that he knows better. I mean, I'm sure as soon as he walked away, he's like, why did I do that last start there? That has to hurt a little bit.
It's just one or two, those moments where, you're invested in the game, of course, but you do have moments where you just kind of slip and you just kind of let that fall out of your brain, and those are the ones that cost you. All of a sudden, that 12 darter turns into a 15.
Dig deep here, Patrick. Don't give up on the leg.
This will be handy if he can capitalize on 180.
That's massive there, because now all of a sudden he hits a 180. Nico hasn't run away at all. And now Christian has to get to 10. He has to hit 165 points this turn. He has to hit all 3. Has to hit all 3 here. And he won't. That's another dart in the trip 1. 3 turns in a row.
Ouch.
32 will get a chance. The unlikely scenario here for Vegas Elites.
Very unlikely, but, I mean, hey. It just goes to show you, one person can be a little bit off, and that person, the other can just run out in front and take the advantage and take the win. Brandon Perez saying, Patrick, just jump on my back, brother.
Yeah, but then Patrick's timing, man. I mean, he snapped back into it when he
the
needed to.
The 180 there was clutch, absolute clutch.
It had to be
Patrick.
a 180.
Yeah, exactly. Without that leg does not go your way. So here we go. Nico going to try to get in on this first round this time instead of wait until the second round. Just took a second there to put his mind in the right spot. There you go. Nice 120.
Yeah, you'll have to take that one on the open. Perez to try to respond back. Other than the arithmetic error, played quite well in that last leg. Triple 19. He's just going to stay on it. Very rare you see the double 17 shooters not go 19, then 20. But you get the luxury of staying if you go 20 for 2 darts there.
I just maneuver over to see this gentleman standing on the bleachers back there looking on for these matches.
He's watching, man. He's locked in.
Loving it. I think that is the nice thing about our championship area. Last year, this is the first time they did this, and I think it was really liked by all the players just to give you a little bit more room for the finals area, kind of a spectators area as well, and we saw it fill up a few times last year. I expect the same this year, especially when it comes to that international challenge. Come on.
Absolutely.
Reminder that one will take place on Sunday morning. Gets underway at 10 local time, folks, so tune in and enjoy the coverage there. Tomorrow we will kick our coverage at 10 a.m. again with our Masters team finals. Or I guess final bracket there.
Yep.
I should put it that way. Not with just opening into our finals. That'd be crazy.
What a good shot there from Perez. Drills the 180, and this Vegas Elite team is taking advantage now, getting some momentum rolling.
I mean, I said it earlier, darts is all about timing, and you can just collect on those timing opportunities. Patrick in the last leg, Brandon doing it here. Convert on the win. Abby and Chelsea will take on Horton and Campbell in that ladies pink ladies level 1 final.
Another 2 trouble turn for Patrick. Missing dart on the carpets. Don't worry, Brandon Perez works on these carpets. He knows where they go.
He sees everything.
That's what the bifocals are for.
Them bifocals.
They ain't straight focals.
Another one. Captured. Leaves 82, and that gives you some options when you return. Potentially.
And that trip one is starting to make Christian pretty upset, man. You can tell it's really grinding his gears. Patrick continuing to pile on the pressure. Gets the push away from the German team. Don't slow down now. Yeah, good shot there. Vegas leads in pole position. .82 coming up for Brandon Perez for the match.
Bull or 42?
Bull for the fans.
You got to. You got to.
Fortunate fallout because he won't get it darted a double now. Tees it up. 257 needs to get brought down low, low, low. But the double freeze is just about on.
See Abby spot and the ladies coming on over.
Ladies.
Right when that starts, we'll kick on over to there. Just a preemptive if this one does go to a decider, and that starts beforehand.
Single 20. Double 20.
For the win.
And what a stack there. Ladders that dart, and the Vegas Elite get that 2-0 win.
What a win for them as they will advance into the seat matchup. Christian and Nico will head to Fist 6 and try to fight their way back. For us, though, we'll go ahead and I think we'll just wait on these ladies to get underway is what we're going to go ahead and do.
Yeah.
Why not? We might as well not even start the next one. So we'll go to our player 1 camera and let these ladies go ahead and take a few before they get underway. Looking forward to this finals of our Pink Ladies Level 1 event coming your way next. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get underway with our Pink Ladies Level 1 final. Looking forward to seeing this matchup on our stream. We have not seen any of the Pink Ladies action yet, but no better time than a final to go ahead and bring them on over.
Yeah, they will be playing a Fat Bowl open in, open out freeze rule format. Kim Campbell and Savannah Horton taking on Chelsea Ritter and Abby Spott. Looking forward to seeing this dynamic duo on both sides of the board. Who's going to be nailing that bowl and getting some low tons and hat tricks in the mix?
Glad I looked at that one, because I would have definitely went A on the last on Chelsea's name.
You want Chelsea?
Chelsea.
Bottom side of the scoreboard, not finding any love, but Abby so far leading the pack. Finds the bowl. And another. Doesn't get the hat trick, but another low ton will do well here. It's just the best of 3 format, folks.
That's a 3, but could go to another set, as Abby and Chelsea do have that hill position.
It seems like Abby has a whole crew in the background.
Oh, she does. She was back there. I just walked out there just to do her little dance that she does to mess with her, and she was already dancing. I was like, well, never mind. This isn't as fun. Like, she turned around and just, oh, you're here. Well, yeah, I'm the one that brought you over here. There you are, Randy back there in the referee shirt, the guy responsible for starting all this. We got to give him a shout out. Randy has been an NDA referee for quite some time. Really puts a lot of effort into this Pink Ladies event. So big shout out to you, Randy, and all that you do for these ladies. Just the amount of support that this has grown into is absolutely incredible. Started off with just a few, and it's grown into this huge thing. Absolutely magnificent.
Speaking of magnificent, Abby continuing to find success on the dartboard.
Well, this is probably, Chelsea's a quality shot, but when you have Abby, who's on the international challenge team, is always going to be right there with some of the best in the ladies' game. Yeah, I mean, what do you do? Sometimes you just got to say, hey, carry me to this final.
Yep, absolutely.
I'll do my part when I can. You do the gritty work, and we'll get there.
What do we?
I always tell people, I can easily do it. Where you get somebody asks you to play, they're the better player. You know that. You don't need to go in trying to outshoot that better player.
Yep.
You need to just come in and compliment that player.
I make a great B player.
If
I'm comfortable going second with a pro.
With a pro, that's the key.
What's that supposed to mean?
It doesn't harass you.
What? Yeah, I was going to say, you're not a partner. You're a bully. Me, Cry Man. I can't handle it.
But anyway, yeah, if you can just compliment that player, match their 100 or 150 with a single bull turn or that possible 2 bull turn, you're going to end up fine.
Chelsea and Savannah kind of having a laugh to each other about their struggles at the bottom of the board. Do appreciate one team is first names and one team is last names, by the way.
Yeah. That was their choice on team names. Hey, at least they chose that route rather than a team name.
Yeah, agreed.
Agreed. Makes it a little easier to find our
Hooter shooters. Hooter shooters.
That one was pretty. I chuckled when I said that one.
You did. Freeze might be coming into play here, depending on what happens with Chelsea's next throw. Good loads on.
Chelsea needs to convert here. At least a bowl, if not 2.
Yeah, it's an important moment here.
I did see Abby trying to give a little pep talk to Chelsea before this matchup. Those words of encouragement helped her out right there.
Yeah, Yeah, Savannah. She hits a low ton some change with a froze.
Interesting throw. You know, she pulled it directly back rather than having her elbow kind of.
She does have like a
more
lean
out.
forward on her follow through.
Exactly. It's more forefront, like a Simon, right? Kind of.
Sure. 96 isn't frozen. Let's go the 20s routes. It's open out. So bowl does make sense there. You could have even gone 16. Like bowl more there just because the single 20 is already in the tricky spot. But won't get a look. Instead leaves at 49. 120 will get a chance to go. And the freeze more likely will be on now for our seed holders. Good last start, and you can see living and dying on these darts a little bit here.
Chelsea with a big breath there. Oh, good turn. Yeah, that's a good quality turn there. Any of the two bulls collects on the two bulls.
Got to get to 158 to freeze. Quick maths. One
That's
more
a good
bowl
start.
freeze. Freeze is on.
How about that? Great 150.
Savannah finds it.
Timing is key, and even Chelsea giving her some love back there. Those two are really supporting each other.
As they should be.
Despite being on opposite teams. Gotta love that.
That's what the
That'll
big leagues
work.
is about.
That'll work
And
for
and open
for
out, it's
Abby.
absolutely fine.
She just, you see that strut back to the board from her?
$55 on the cleanup. Well, single 19.
Yeah, that works. Unless you do that.
No. Savannah, or not, excuse me, Chelsea, to try to get back in here. You got to leave yourself a finish, girl. Got to find another one. Doesn't really get there, so 81 will not get a swing. Savannah takes a breath. 57 should be this dart. 51.
That works too. We see that often.
And open out is not nearly as bad because you can trip 5 if you hit a single 15. So not preferred, but
Well, you can stay there in the single out. I mean, you can
Oh,
just hit
yeah.
215s. So
yeah, I'm thinking
it
master.
works.
I took it a step
It
further.
works. It works. Well, it's easy for us to kind of get lost in that with so many different formats going on.
And we're dumb.
You said it. I mean, well, second try at this.
Now 45. Still having trouble hitting that big single. Double 15. Doesn't go. That one clicks on the wire. 142. Chelsea. This would be a bombshell. Can you drop it, though? Visualize, aim, and not going to happen on that follow-through. Not happy with their darts.
Yeah, opportunities handed over to Horton and Campbell. And it goes here, 1-0.
And Horton hears a hoot. Does go ahead and get the first leg in about time. Sorry, I was talking to Canadians earlier. that almost got something out of you. Oh, we must be getting sleepy, folks. Just marking down the stats and see the other battles continuing on in our Masters bracket. They are not done yet, and we will get back to that coverage after this amazing final.
Rakowski Hilger Vegas Elites is your king seat matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Klaus and Franz will take on DSOB 1 on board F9 in the 5th, 6th position. DSOB 7 will take on DSOB 13 on F8. So a couple good matches still to come here. See where we're at on timing wise. And
what's crazy is if you look at the top 8 of that Masters doubles bracket, 5 of the 8 teams were German. So the fact that none of those 5 got to that seat match.
Yeah. Like we said, I mean, timing is key. And that's what it's been about tonight. Some timing rounds have happened that have really just turned it in the favor of one team. So, yeah, I mean, DSOB 1 had that happen to them at least in the leg there.
He starts off with another low ton. Level 3's in the finals already.
Yeah, I was just kind of checking in, seeing if we could potentially get another couple ladies matchups in between or after our Masters event, because we do want to take. We've been watching that all night. We do want to kind of see where the Masters bracket, of course, rounds out.
But good. I don't. We somehow avoided Steve Hilger and Gary Rakowski on the stream. We're doing good.
We have so far. That's crazy.
Crazy.
But we'll get them for that seat matchup, surely. Queen Bees and Ship and Stealing are your competitors involved in that level 3 Pink Ladies doubles final.
It's pronounced stealing.
Whatever.
I just repeated what you said.
Whatever.
Good hat trick there. Savannah Horton absolutely picking up the pace now.
Well, it's a good time to do so, right? You want to try to force that next set.
Kim to try to go ahead and contest Abby on this top score line. First dart goes well off to the side. Does find a bull in the last, but it's a let off the gas, so gives an opportunity for Chelsea to settle down. Trip 10 on that last start. Just the struggle's continuing for Chelsea right now.
Yeah, just not collecting here.
Hat trick only followed with one bull, so Abby and Savannah locked in step here.
And there's
beautiful.
Yes, I mean, a good hat trick there.
I mean, you talk about accomplished females. Abby Spot has so many accolades, especially at this very tournament under her belt.
Yeah, well, I mean, the TOC wins too, like with Hunter, and then turn around with Nikki Henshaw, going back to back there on the elite finals. Come on, that's big stuff, big money.
It certainly is.
I mean, and those big, it just seems like anytime you have a big money matchup and you get over the hump, that next matchup is just a little bit easier for you because you've been there, done that, played for that big money already.
Yeah, Abby Spot last year, your winner of the Masters Singles Cricket for the ladies, and third place in the Masters Singles 01. I believe she actually played the Pink Ladies last year. I mean, Chelsea got a little bit of a rough finish in the Cricket Doubles 01, but Abby did win in the Mixed Doubles Combo and the Masters Mixed Trips Combo last year as well.
It was Mike Rydeen and her that won in that Mixed Doubles, if I'm not mistaken.
That's correct.
They'll probably take down another Mixed Doubles run here this year.
Don't threaten her with a good time.
She's about it.
likes her fun.
Abby definitely going to get the first look here. I mean,
yeah, Abby
60,
doing a great job.
Way out in front of everybody else.
She won't get the first look. 177 can go and open. So, maybe.
Ivy Calvin joining us. How's it going, Ivy? Hope you're doing all right. Darts connoisseur.
Yeah, 324. 177 does have a chance to just take the first set. This would be cool. $177 for Savannah. Gotta shoot it. She did take the attempt. Now you just go back to the bulls. And you expect Spot to go ahead and clean up on the 60.
Yeah, should go ahead and do it here. She's going to get 3 darts at it. Can go with the triple 20, so.
What?
I'm just as confused. I'm like, is she going to trip 10, trip 10?
Trip 15, single 15? That was, I think, the preferred shot? What? What?
What? Is the why? Oh, what? She's having a laugh. I think people back there are like, why'd you do that?
That's going to potentially hurt.
It could. It could. I mean.
I just don't get that one.
Oopsies.
I'm all for having fun, but it's the finals. Kim hits one good shot here. This could be very much a lot of pressure on Chelsea, who has been struggling.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like this at all. This first set might be going the other direction.
Still laughing about it back there. Chelsea going to have to have a good turn. At least a bowl. There's one.
Oh, big recovery.
Clutch from Chelsea there.
10 for bull, but it's also an open out format, so I would still prefer the 20, single 20, single 20, single 20 if you fall low on the trip. Like, it's still not the right shot.
No,
even if
any way you look at this, guys, she's getting 3 darts at a checkout. She needs to take it.
If it was double out or bull out or master out, there's a different discussion. But open out absolutely should be 20 on that start.
1,000%.
Bull then 10. But because the fallout, you could fall out on the bull and not be on a finish.
And that's why we're saying, like, it doesn't.
We
see what she was trying to do, but it's just like, why?
And then same thing, she went for the double 15 too aggressive when you can go single. It's a moot point now, as she should be able to just clean this up. And does do so, but that was a little bit more dramatic than I think Abby and Chelsea intended.
Yes. Very, very much so. But either way, we're 1-1 now. We'll go to a decider here in this first set, potential last set here.
Jack, you're about 3 more questions away before I'll answer it.
Answer is no. No. We do have 300 and something boards in here. We've mainly streamed Masters level. And, this level 1 final of Pink Ladies. So if they aren't in those brackets, the answer is no.
Just getting the stats written down here before we go on to this last decider for the first set. Will Abby and Chelsea get it done, or will Horton and Campbell bring us the distance and send us to another set?
Well,
just getting those stats down. I believe we're just about ready for the diddle. Pretty Pretty much all these brackets on the doubles 01 are getting pretty close. 4th place match currently underway in level 11. 5th, 6s for most of the other bottom levels over there. As we are cruising along for our first evening session, the Westgate Resort and Casino. Savannah thinks I have a good chance of best in this one.
You do. Not anymore.
You do. Not anymore.
Well,
Well
it was a great opportunity, and she just
you do.
just dropped it low. Back to Abby and Chelsea to try to get this one done here in this first set to go without a loss here in this bracket.
She started off with a low ton every game. She will do at least that here. How about a hat trick for Miss Abigail Spotsdale?
Scottsdale.
We're not in Arizona. We're close enough, though. And no bull on the open there for Kim.
Someone's into their Backstreet Boys era here.
Better than NSYNC.
1,000%. If you say NSYNC is better, sorry, you need to go back and
I'll be honest.
and listen to some tunes again.
Both garbage, but that's besides the point.
At the time, brother, they were money. That was the thing.
Yeah, but that was like back when people had to like do like a 9-number keypad for texting, and like that was lame.
I don't think Nikki would have made it back in the day.
Oh, I still would have made it. I so would have made it.
All right, Abby, trying to keep it straight here. You see that determined look on her face.
She says, "Let me shoot that trip 10 again. I'm ready for it." Kim get another bull in here to keep the dreams alive. The separation up top grows. But Chelsea's struggles have been very apparent in this matchup. And Savannah's had moments of brilliance. If she's able to find one of them here, it's not over yet.
And the inconsistencies can start to weigh heavy on Chelsea and Abby's score line. Not if Abby keeps pushing the advantage here. Another 150 or even a ton is nice.
Yeah, just 2 bulls. 2 bulls around gets the money.
She says 2 bulls. I want 3. I want 3.
Oh. She agrees. Gets on to 84. Puts this one just in hand almost.
She's back there dancing.
Oh,
Knowing
whoa,
she
whoa,
thinks she's
bam,
got this
bam,
one
bam.
locked in. Hey, 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 hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
By the way, she is charging for that, so everybody owes us $1.
That is true. Sorry, guys. We don't make the rules. We just tell you about them.
For you German listeners, we only accept American currency. Sorry.
That's not true. I'll take any currency.
I'll take any. Well, right now I will take their currency.
I'll take it all.
I'll take some euros right now.
I mean, I would say like normally Abby would have to finish in this position because Chelsea struggles, but the other team's struggling just as much. It's unfortunate.
Bowl for 2 17s and a title.
Yeah, that will do. An amazing 11 dart leg there from Abby's spot. And Chelsea Ritter, they will get the level 1 title here today.
Yeah, congratulations to them. Congratulations to Horton and Campbell on a good run here. They certainly made it interesting. But unfortunately for them, they will miss out. It does look like Nico and Christian, Franz, and Daniel are on a board just off our stream. So I think we'll take a gander here at this other one that we do have a full view of. Just set everything up, make sure we are good to go.
Yeah, this is going to be DSOB 7 taking on DSOB 13 into this matchup to see who goes into that 4th place matchup. 4th place matchup will be played by one of these teams, or Daniel and Franz, or DSOB 1.
Yep.
So pretty interesting meetups coming up here.
Yeah, I mean, good timing here. They're going to play these matchups, go to the 4th place. I'm sure we'll get the king seat as well.
Which I think that match just got decided here. I'm pretty sure that was a 2-0 win.
There we go. There we go. All right, we'll take an overhead look then at Klaus or Daniel Franz matchup and D Sob 1. As soon as I can find my board, there we go. All right, we'll switch it on over. We'll be right back in just a moment, folks. Thanks for watching.
Welcome to the show. I'm Gerwin Price, and you're watching USA Darts.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision, come and watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goat is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, when you ready.
Waiting. Chance the hometown hero Michael van Gerwen has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He needs double five.
Missed again. I am so bad at darts, and this jersey is so uncomfortable. You need a custom jersey from Flashpoint Designs. Oh, Yes! That last jersey had me feeling like 10 pounds of rocks in a 5-pound bag. Flashpoint design jerseys go from kid sizes all the way up to 9XL tall. Will it help my dart game? Nope. While a Flashpoint design jersey will make you feel like a better dart player, you still need to practice. You bet I do, but at least I'll look good doing it. Look and feel like a winner with Flashpoint designs.
Welcome to the show. I'm Geraint Price, and you're watching USA Darts.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's our King Seat matchup for our Masters 01 bracket. This should be another great matchup. This time it's going to take place between Garrett Rakowski and Steve Hilger, or Garrett Rakowski, Steve Hilger, taking on Patrick Longin and Brandon Perez. I mean, just looking at the brackets overall, the DSOB teams, man, you thought they were going to make a run here, and
Well, they still can. There's two in the
Yes.
fourth place match, so at least one will make the top three.
for these two to come out in front, especially with the 5 teams in the top 8 from DSOB, well, all right.
Our first look at Steve Hilger, a.k.a. Porky, a.k.a. the man I'm wearing the jersey of, I think. He did ask me, he's like, so, like, you're just wearing random jerseys, like, because, like, and I kind of explained why I'm wearing random jerseys. Like, so do you, like, want it after, or can I have it? I was like,
Yeah,
I guess
can
you
I
can have
can
it.
I take that afterwards?
Makes
or
more
no?
sense for you to have it than me, I guess.
Yeah, or say you can just randomly give people who are named whatever's on your jersey there.
I just have
Here
to
you go. Take it.
I have a Bill Sandbaggins to find somewhere around here, too.
Well, look at that opener for Patrick. That'll work.
But Rakowski fired away just fine. Three Team USA members in this matchup.
Yep.
Another two-trouble turn for Garrett. Big fan of Rakowski. I've always liked him, but ever since his pops brought over some brisket for me after Will already
I
left
hate
for the
you.
airport.
I hate you.
Best day ever. It was really good, too.
I hate you.
Oh, such a good day. Shout out to Pops and I believe Timothy Rakowski.
I can't believe you. Just rub that in my face
It
again.
was awesome.
I'm sure it
It
was.
was so good, too. And they brought it up for 2 people, and I was 1 people. And I ate it.
You
as if I
ate,
was
you
2
ate for 2 people. You son of a.
I literally said, I'm just going to have a bite and give the rest
And
of
it
the
wasn't
tournament
even
this.
worth it because I ended up having to stay in Chicago anyways. So it was the worst night of my life. I should have just.
The worst night of your life.
It was
of
bad.
Your entire life.
It was
I'd say it was a
bad.
bad night, but the worst
It
night
was
of your entire
not
life.
good,
I
okay?
don't know, man. I almost made a bad joke. I got to stop.
Should have stayed and left from Milwaukee.
Patrick's playing a good leg as well. And Porky's struggling, so this might not be enough from Garrett, despite the monumental effort, because he might get frozen. Monumental effort is exactly what this is.
Yeah, plays on the 19s with that last dart, leaving himself at 110.
So I was thinking, Will, how much I still love being on this side of the room. Last year was our first time over on this side of the room. So 2 years before that, we were in the back corner.
Mm-hmm.
Having the finals area over here, it's just so nice.
Like I said, it's just it opens things up. It allows for some spectators. They know that this is the finals area where it was hard to find in years past. Like it was often like you said, this is in the corner, but this is you can take from when you walk into the hall, you look to the left and you see it.
Yep.
And you see the big banner. Where in years past they didn't have that. Like just nobody could find it.
Yeah, it was a little scary and lonely back then.
Yeah. Patrick would love to make a really big dent here. 140 or 180.
Stay true. And he does do so. Good shot. But 110 is not frozen. Garrett on a heater. We'll get a dart at the outer ring. Double 16 for a 12-dart leg, and he does go ahead and nail it in a must-hit shot.
What an absolute gem for Garrett Rakowski to take the leg and just immediately taps it and says, we're ready to rock. I do like that about the Lowen board. It is literally just one button, and you're going.
Switching off the double 17, finds the double 18. And then to the 20. Kowski got a stank face on.
They all know what's on the line. They all should have a little stank face on, trying to be as serious as they can be for this final, or for this seat match, knowing that a finals berth is on the line.
It's an important spot to be in. I mean, think about it. You lose this match, you're guaranteed at least third, which is 700 bones. 1,300 bones for first place, though. 1,000 for second.
Dang, that's a lot. That's a good chunk.
Jake Smith commented on YouTube, watching darts at 1 a.m. is not one of my worst choices, but then goes to Facebook and says, watching this at 1 a.m. isn't my best choice, but it's a decent one. I like how you change the tone depending on the chat room you're in, Jake.
Depending on where you're at, yeah.
Love that for you. It's one of the best choices. You get to hang out with us. Well, let me borrow your jacket. Porky trying to go for his 9-dart open. Loves going that double 17, trip 19, trip 20. Perez likes the double 17, trip 20, trip 20. Drops that first dart. Perez looks annoyed. That man, he does not look happy.
Not really. I don't know if it's the lack of sleep or this game.
I mean, working in Vegas, you have to get used to the lack of sleep to some extent, right?
It would be so difficult. I know outside of the Strip, like, there are some calm, peaceful spots in Vegas. Don't get me wrong, but man, just the hustle, bustle, chaos. Of course, not New York hustle, bustle, but still a little hustle mentality here.
Oh, good timing there from the Porkster.
Yes, yes, yes. Great shot. I'm trying to help out his partner here. He sits at 330. Patrick really needs to help out Brandon.
Patrick was fire in that last leg. The bolt's firing away in this one. Does slow down. Gives a bit of a reprieve here to Patrick. Oh, but Porky, can he go back to back? He cannot, but it will be a 140. And Hilgrim Rakowski, after stealing away that first leg, might be in dominant control of the second.
Looking so here. Especially with the 108 lead for Porky. I mean, guaranteed to get a look here at that. And so many different ways to attack that. I mean, 17s, 18s, 20s, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, just insult to injury. A good 180. This might be over on the winner side of the bracket for now for the Vegas Elites.
Here we go. How will he attack this? Traditional 20 route, most likely. Yes, it will be 8 or 16. 16 for 32. Just misses on the inside.
Oh, does get all the way down with the dun-dun-dun-dun, the trip 18. Tony, it's like a sleeper cell noise for me. Had to back up a dart there. Tried to cheat. But Garrett said, no, I'm going to make sure to get to a double my first dart here. Thank you very much.
15 for tops. Is that a hanger? No, not for Garrett.
And that will be Hilgrim Rakowski getting the win. So I believe our fourth place matches should still be going underway.
Yeah, just getting underway here, it looks like. I believe they are first leg, if I'm not mistaken. We'll go ahead and get everything situated here.
Yeah, this is going to be Daniel and Franz taking on D-Sob 13, which is going to be Lars and Nico Schunk. Which of these teams will go on to play the Vegas Elites? That is the question. And we will be getting that answer here soon. Frustrations as the double in is not, well, doubling in until the last start there, but Franz finds it on the last.
Hesitated just for a second there, but himself a 295. Bad position to be in to leave a checkout compared to our other players in this fourth place battle. This is such a cool view for him. I absolutely enjoy that. You can see the full release of the dart. Just with his height, just creeps into our board camera.
Yeah, just a little look, right? Just a little peek.
It's just really cool to see that view of the release and the follow through. Oh, what a 180. Said he was set up to leave himself at a checkout, and he leaves himself at a pretty nice checkout at 115. Yeah, this score line for DSOB 13. Good position, 150 and 115.
For me to wear? Okay, I'll respect the drip. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Nick's official with it.
This just made me 15% better at darts. This just made me 15% better at darts.
Yeah.
I got that drip on me.
And he just walked away. Dason just gave you his beaded dartboard?
This is
That's
sick.
crazy.
It feels nice too.
Well, yeah, it's that. You know how long that takes to make?
No.
That's hours of work, my guy.
Oh, I don't doubt it. This is
hours
awesome.
of work. That's handmade.
This is sick. 150 is the look.
Make a play for the bull there.
Which he had to, by the way, because you're the one that has to finish when you're that far behind in this leg, assuming you get the opportunity. But it won't matter here.
I didn't think it was going to matter in the long run anyways, but yeah, that's kind of why I brought it up. You kind of need to shift there. Here we go, into leg number 2.
Yeah, we're going to see how this one goes as Daniel does go ahead and get a decent open.
Everybody trying to get in on their first round.
A little bit of confusion here.
Yeah, just going to have to back it up.
And it should be good now.
Here we go.
We're great. Finds a double 16 on the first dart. Right on the wire, the trip 19. But does pivot to the 20. See what Daniel's able to do in this position. Can he continue to push forward? Right into that wire. It's 11 p.m. local time, so we're starting to get some fatigue into the players.
I mean, yeah, it's going to happen, right? It's going to happen, especially certain individuals that have been playing most of the day. I mean, you look at Garrett and Steve. I mean, for them to take the hill, and like I said, they've been playing most of the day. Had a little break in between, but
Star Jedi, thank you for the love, my friend. Appreciate you and everyone else tuning in, especially our East Coast friends here in the States who are definitely probably should be in bed, and our friends in Europe who are definitely probably should be waking up.
well, advantage. Tomorrow is Saturday, so hey.
Yeah, stay up late. Never mind.
Yeah, stay
No
up a little bit
excuses.
late. Or I guess today for some of our viewers is Saturday. But we still have a few more days of coverage coming your way, folks. This is just the start. 5 more days to go here at the Westgate Casino and Resort. Won't be saying that, but man, does it go so quick when you get here.
It really does.
Before you know it, you blink and everyone's getting packed up.
And then we think, boy, how do we make it through another year of NDA
true.
Team Dart?
True. On to the next one.
So is this like forever? Or just
I
right
don't
now?
think so, brother.
Dude,
He's got to be returning for that. There's no way he's giving you that.
I'm surprised he didn't like.
If
crop
he
dust
gives you
well.
that and does not say a word to me, I will never let him live that down. I'll be like, bro, I am more native than Nick.
Yeah,
and
but
you're gonna.
That's probably true.
1,000%.
But I'm the man of the people, Will. I always have been. It's just true. Why do you think I'm April's #1 dart of the month for soft tip darts?
On a bogus, absolute bogus run from everybody. Gosh dang it.
The April dart of the month #1
Garbage.
seller.
Garbage.
That's the only title I have over Mike Mullen. Were you #1 dart of the month at any point?
I can't remember.
I was.
Well, 24 is set up here. Yeah, that last dart is handy. Up to Franz and that last score line here. What happens?
Wow.
2 triple ones. Okay, well, 260. Needs a triple.
Yeah, but he did get underneath 236. So if 24 doesn't go, 62 is at least alive. But you expect this to go, right? You have to.
Yeah, this should go.
On the wire. Outside.
Reset.
Gotta convert. Gotta convert here. Does convert. So we are going to a last leg decider in this 4th place matchup here. Level 8 Pink Ladies Final underway. Congrats to our finalists here. Anna Ranford and Suzanne Nakonichi. Nako Nincini, excuse me. Angie May and Jen Haynes.
Yeah, I went up there to Alvin. I was like, hey, we'll try to make a couple work. He's like, oh, we'll surely have a couple matches in the Pink Ladies still to go. I don't know if that's going to be the case.
Level 5 finals
They're
is
all
underway.
they're all in a prime position to finish off.
Deidre Fromm and Megan Gibson.
What a name. Spicy Tacos.
Taking on Karina Miller and Sherry Warner. More questions than answers.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah, most of them in finals or third place match. Level 3 is already completed. Queen Bees beats out Ship and Sterling.
So is this like mine forever?
No. No. Like, unless you want to fork over somebody.
Jealous, by the way, like, immediately. He started, like, throwing a
I was like,
tantrum about it.
So I did, like, I'm more native than you. I should get that.
Yeah, but I'm the man of the people, Will.
Gosh dang it, Dason.
Also, I was the one over here saying Dason was crushing on the jukebox earlier with all the Disney. I'm just saying. Yeah,
No,
we know.
Not at all. Not at all.
Time to get down to business.
Oh. Let's go. I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
No,
I'll buy it.
no. We'll play a competition. You commentate it on USA Darts special broadcast. That's the trophy.
Boom.
I'm in.
Let's go. Let's go. I am definitely in. More than in. As we make a deal with the one, the only Dason Alberts. Love it.
By the way, because you let me wear that, you get 2 free crop dusts.
And 2 free Touch Tunes gift cards. Here you go.
I don't know. I might have some in my backpack. I don't know if I do.
Give him a couple for some Disney songs.
I might have ran out. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't restock. 'Cause I always forget there's one here.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, I don't got one on me. But there's my fidget spinner though.
Oh,
I was looking for
here we
this.
go.
Yes, sir.
Well, we are in the last lick decider here. We will say
It's
that.
4th place. No one remembers the 4th place finishers of anything.
Everybody does.
Dason Alberts, the true representative of Team USA this year.
Oh, my goodness.
.216 going to be left on a finish, barring catastrophe. Good trip 19 on the last. It's going to be set up and then some, down to 79. Good work there, and pressure is on as Daniel and Franz looking likely to take this 2-1.
Okay.
Don't know what happened there at the end.
Okay.
Don't know. Blacked
Where's
out there.
Juan? Well, tough position here for DSOB 13. Daniel going to get a look at this 79 check to take the 4th place match.
To get to the podium. Double 20. And that will do it there. And move on to that 3rd place matchup.
Yeah, good stuff from them. And we're going to advance as well. We'll be right back with some more entertainment here, folks. As you can see, finals area kind of vacant here as we come to a conclusion here in our Masters bracket. Hang tight. We'll be back with our 3rd place matchup coming your way next.
Goop, goop, goop.
All righty, folks. Here we go with our third place matchup. Daniel Klaus and Franz. I got to attempt it at least. Royce?
No, Ferdinand.
It's definitely not that. Anyway, taking on Brandon Perez and Patrick Longane here in our third place matchup.
It's Roich.
So what I said?
No, you didn't really put enough back into it.
Whatever. Almost. We'll say we almost got there. Here we go for the chance at playing Steve Hilger and Garrett Rakowski in the final.
Steve did come up to me. He was very excited to show me his gyro ball that you're supposed to hold in your hand, do wrist rotations, and it's supposed to help orthopedically. And I felt like it was one of those Fushigi balls from the 2000s. It was not doing nothing. Nothing.
Oh, okay.
That's my take.
A little tidbit of information there from Nick. Don't know where you're going, but all right. See a big low ton there for Brandon.
Oh, good stuff from Patrick. Good stuff indeed. Finds a 180.
Big time round there for Patrick. Really helps out their score line.
Oh, but the fire right back here. Franz does go ahead and get one of his own.
Most of the time when we've seen a 180, it's been back-to-back, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, greatness inspires greatness. That's
Right?
why when you put you and I next to each other on the mic, it's like the opposite of that. Just shinier of the two commentators.
Yeah, good 140.
Good switch on the last, but Patrick should be able to also get to a finish, meaning Vegas Elite looking likely here. Yeah, already on a finish, and we'll get to a better one than Brandon. Ron's trying to get to a finish as well, but more than likely will go the other way here. It's just a tough position to find yourself in if you're the German duo.
Yeah, I mean, Brandon could take this out right here, to be fair. 51. 36.
36. I tried to match you on that one, too.
They could tell, Nick. They could tell. But that was a good look at the 1-4.
I'm not getting
4-7 there.
I don't want tacos with you.
That's all right.
You're like,
I'm going to get them no matter what.
Like, I'm getting tacos. I don't care.
Before 2 o'clock, I am running down to that taco stand down there. Unfortunately, it looking like most of those pink ladies bracket will be concluded by the time we get done with this Masters doubles event. So
double 12 does go. Patrick will go ahead and grab it. Vegas lead up 1-0 in a leg that was, I would argue, fairly uncontested. It was a strong performance.
Yeah, pretty strong performance indeed from the Vegas Elite team.
here we go. Dramatic music plays as the second leg is underway.
I think what's so interesting about Daniel's throw, look where he pulls it back to. Like, below his nose. Hand, wrist all the way rotated in. It's kind of difficult to get that to come all the way through.
Yeah, definitely a big arch to it. And not in for Daniel, just enough in for Brandon. Ron's going to try to make it a little bit more of a dramatic entrance. He loves to set the dart before the changeover is done. I don't know how he does it. But a good Shanghai will help win a little bit of ground back the other direction. Patrick just needs to make sure to do his part of getting in as well. And no, so we're going to be seeing a little bit of an interesting dichotomy here.
Yeah, we will. Now watch this from Daniel. Watch this flight on the pullback. Just, I don't know how he gets it through. But it works for him. And it's got him to some pretty good places in his dart career. On that Moto Super Series stage and PDC events.
Perez, no stranger to being on these big stages in the soft tip world. Does find a 180. And Patrick kind of hit himself on the chest saying, that's on me. Because they know that this is a good position to get a 2-0 win. Patrick has to not freeze Brandon. That is his only mission now. Franz needs to pile on pressure. Oh, but going trebleless here would be nightmarish. Does find one on the last. Good recovery. But as long as Patrick gets a treble plus a double here, I wouldn't say all is forgiven, but a fair amount would be. That's a double. Needs to get one big trip. Does do so. So you can see that separation, 393, 419. It's a battle of who can set up first on the B score lines, or B and A.
I would say that it's not that big of a differential, but a few points.
Well, just the
goes a
positioning
long way.
of the players. That's why, I mean,
Yeah.
Brandon Perez is taking the throw here. Two trebles is very scary because Perez is going to set up. If Franz follows up with a 2-treble turn and Patrick doesn't, there's a good chance Perez will be frozen. Just how the math plays out from the spot. But no matter what, you still got to set yourself up and not worry about your partner. And Brandon's going to do that.
Classic Brandon Perez. It's a 148 leave. Not the greatest of finishes to leave yourself, but you can stay on the same segment for two.
Yeah, that's unfortunate first. Yeah, and that's an unfortunate second. Does get one in on the last. Can Patrick get a good scoring visit in? He can make sure that 148 can't be frozen by finding perfection. Oh, what a recovery that is.
Big time stuff there.
Let's see what Daniel does. Don't think the freeze is on anymore. Combined 351. Means that 148 will get a chance. Might be the only chance, but it's still a chance. It won't happen. Still gets set up perfectly just in case. The German duo looking strong in their position. Patrick just not able to contest from where he's at. Beautiful setup shot there from Franz.
Absolutely clutch there for him.
Patrick has to leave himself a finish and hope for an outside opportunity at this point. 180 won't be enough, you'd think. 180 at least asks a question. And just not going to get there. Daniel should make sure that the 4 isn't frozen, even if he doesn't get a look at the 170.
Yeah, leave it to your teammate if you need to for a 1-1 score line.
Bro's just going to bring this down just a tad bit more. Hits the double 3 to leave 2. Double 2 now for a last league decider here in our Masters 01 bracket. Good marker dart, should be able to work in on it. And does it do so. So here we go, another one coming up, Will.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Decider to see who will meet Hilger and Rakowski in the next one. A dart Brandon should be able to best here. Oh, coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Yeah, missed opportunity there.
Oh, my. He ties it.
Yeah, it's a recork under unfavorable circumstances. And they're just one hole in. You think this is plenty of room for these guys?
I think so.
Yeah, enough. Daniel will get it. This is going to be scary now if you're the Vegas Elite who had trouble against the throw there. It was only the outside chance for the 148.
We'll get underway with our last leg decider. And we'll start us off.
See how well he starts off. Finds the double immediately.
Somebody brought us a pizza. Did you see that?
Mamma mia. Trip 20.
Oh, no.
I'm going to post this later. That's new. What does that mean, Batman?
I don't know. Okay, whew. Sorry, guys, for the little focusing issue there.
That was awesome.
That was something. Playing games with us.
Patrick has to get in. Does get on the last start.
Yep.
Still not in a good position to break so far for Vegas Elites.
And a tight position already.
See Filthy Phil Glomsky walking back in the background, knowing his teammates on the Walking Monsters come to play. He's one of those guys that always show back up to the Dart Hall.
He will.
Always.
He will. He will. He could be sleeping in the depths of a dream, And all of a sudden, oh, I got to find him. I better wake up and get down there real quick. I better go support my guys.
That is how he sounds.
Not at all, but we'll we'll go with it.
Now, if you guys are curious, Phil Glomsky, he sounds like this. Hey, I'm Phil Glomsky.
Phil Glomsky.
Good shot there from Perez saying, hey, I'm Brandon Perez. Good answer right back. Patrick has to dig deep. Needs to pull out his best performance.
He needs another one of those classic 180s that he pulls out. Timing.
You save him up. Needs to get something going right here. Big last start. Does keep the dreams partially alive here. Yeah, not really in a position to break, but think. Player 4, 30 points separated from player 1. Player 2, and player 3 separated by 1 point. It's close. In fact, Brandon Perez still might be the first one at a finish. A two-trouble turn asks some serious questions, though, coming up. First question, can Brandon leave himself a finish? Last time in this very spot, he left himself at 148, which he was not able to take.
Needs to go as low as he can go. Preferably a 180 or 177.
Does leave himself better than last time at 112, though.
That'll work.
Well, because you switched Franz now to leave a finish, right?
Yes, that's it. What, Franz needs 76 to do so here? Definitely going to leave himself a finish. Just how tidy will it be?
Just barely gets there.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Patrick's got to help out here just a little.
He needs a two-trouble turn, and not that kind. And he doesn't get there. Bad time for a 43 to pop up.
I just noticed it getting a little more sporadic with those darts, I think, rather than the first two being consistent and then giving a heave on the last one.
He's definitely pushing on it for sure.
Yeah. That'll cause some issues, no doubt. Oh, what a time.
It's not quite game set, but it's very close to it.
One step closer. One step closer, if not two.
The same position last time Brandon had a shot. This time will not at 112.
You can see Franz giving a high five back there, just knowing, like, all right, we're in a good position now.
All right, I think I'm showing you like NDA Team Dart. 161 doesn't even have to go. It just needs to continue to be brought on down. But it would be a cool way to get your way into the final, wouldn't it? Yeah, the slowdown there, 204 combined, means Patrick has had a 180 to leave himself a finish. That's the only route to success here still. Won't be able to get himself to a finish. German duo looking for a matchup in the finals here.
Look at this. Goes
double 14.
That's 54 for double 14 and
Love
nails it.
Love it. Good shot there. As we will be getting a German-American final.
Yes, we will. So Daniel and Franz will advance to take on Garakowski and Steve Hilger in our Masters final, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with this one next. Ladies and gentlemen, finals time for our Doubles 01 Masters event here at NDA Team Dart. William Stewart, Nick DeShera here on the call. Looking forward to this matchup between Garrett Rakowski, Steve Hilger, taking on Franz and Daniel of Germany. Should be a good one. Franz and Daniel making a pretty good run on this loser side to get to this point. What do you think?
I think this is going to be a good matchup. Out of the remaining teams, I think Franz and Daniel have shown some of the most promising stuff as far as a team that has the ability to double dip. We saw last time there was some narrow moments. One leg where Hilger and Rakowski were dominant, and one where it was a big checkout to save some skin, right? So it's going to be pretty tough here. Porky's tired, but that's normal. So there's no alarms there. And Garrett's in very cheery mood. And I'm wearing a pin on me that says my social battery. It has like different like smiling, frowning faces. And he looks at me, he looks at my pin, and he just bumps it up like to really happy. I'm like, what happy? He's like, well, you're about to watch me play.
That's it.
I love that
That's
answer.
it.
That was a good answer.
That's it.
So far, though, Hilger and Rakowski not doing much of a challenge on the first visit. If you guys are curious, you know the Dart tournament's winding down. Instead of 98 songs in the queue, there is only 89 songs in the queue right now on the Touching Jukebox.
89 songs still?
Sorry, 90.
That's not bad, to be fair. I mean, we're coming down to some.
Only 5 Fast Pass songs.
You can kind of see in the background, kind of some vacant spaces. We're still having some matches being played out, but it's coming down to an ending point here.
Absolutely, it is. It's definitely winding down and to the point where you notice the room's thinning. So let's sit back and enjoy this final, folks, as that's going to be a big 180 there from the Destroyer. And just 80 points on the visit. Looking really strong as Franz leads the way.
Yeah, that's a great collection there.
And still gets to leave a finish on that last start, hitting the trip 7. Obviously won the trip 19, but we'll take it as a happy accent. Still the best miss you could have down there.
I mean, you're at least leaving a finish at 164. That's the key.
Exactly
that is
right.
the key.
Oh, good scoring visit there. Franz looks like he's on a mission. I don't know. He always plays serious, but he's playing like with some sauce on it right
Looks
now.
determined here.
Very.
1,300 for first and 1,000 for second. Not bad overall. You'll take either one, but of course you want to have that little extra, right?
Well, if you ain't first, you're last.
A little extra 150 your way. Garrett and Steve maybe in a little bit of too much of a predicament that they can't get their way out of here in this leg.
Yeah, I don't think they expect to get out of this one either in this leg. You just can't, right?
Nah, you just kind of look to leg number 2 and say, all right, well, let's try to get it done here. Now, you may be thinking, what's going on around these matchups? Level 1 has been pushed over to our area. Not exactly how I anticipated everything working out. I figured we go 6th all the way up, but we'll take anything we can get.
Well, that we certainly will, as that's going to be a leg taken in the direction of Daniel and Franz.
One step closer to a double dip set here.
Garrett's going to say, I'm going to make that statement look silly. Watch this double 16. How about that? 1-5-2 on the open. Perfect for the intended target.
Daniel saves it with the last dart.
Porky now to the 19s. And up to the 20s. Drops that last one, says, come on, Porky, but still going to be good on that one.
Yeah, I mean, you helped out that player one score line. Just keep it in the 300s for both. Especially with Daniel only getting in with that last dart.
Franz, I'm telling you, man, there's some extra sauce on that.
He's looking like he's found the real groove here in his game.
Yeah, it's really dangerous when he has that look. But the advantage going first. Garrett again hit that 1-5-2 on the open. You have to switch. He does switch on the last, finds 19. And now a big collect coming in. Oh, the pressure is on right now. Big 180 covers the top gap a little bit better.
Yeah, what a way to recover from the opening round.
Porky does collect on the last. Franz started off well, and look at this. He's pacing himself, not trying to overly throw with the turn time.
Different than what has been in the past. He's definitely finding a groove here.
Yeah, catching the wrong side of that dart. It is still 5 for 6. Against the throw is very dangerous. Garrett has to leave a finish here.
Ton or better. That's a great start. And he wanted it. Look at that from Garrett.
Ooh, I love it.
It's not often we see that from Garrett Rakowski, but he's trying to.
Porky's kind of laughing at him a little bit.
Exactly. I think he's like, wait, what was that?
Not on a finish for Daniel. Porky playing the support role. Needs to make sure to find a nice one treble turn, preferably 2 to get to a finish as well. Oh, and a big eye roll. He knows that could be costly here. Garrett could get frozen. Doing the math. 71, so you have to get to 70.
And, I mean, it's not looking like he's going to miss.
At least a single in this last start, and yep, that will do it there.
Wow.
Garrett doesn't get to shoot the 112, and this will be a 2-0 win more likely now for Daniel and Franz.
That will mean a second set here in this final. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? That's all you can do in that.
Oh, Papa ain't happy. Papa ain't happy.
All right, Pork, here we go.
Good darts there from Rakowski, but even better darts coming from the Germans as a combined duo.
Not bad, but Franz should clean this up.
And double 13 is the angle. And we'll go ahead and get a 2-0 win in this first set. A little bit of danger.
Yeah, big time stuff for them.
You can hear some roars going on as these other matches continue on. Just getting reset here. It's scoring on Compy Sport here before getting into the next leg.
Yeah, just marking everything down, making sure they do it in the right order.
And some fist bumps all around as we go into the next one. Porky to show first on the cork. They've always done that. Porky, cork, Garrett, start.
That's it.
Love it.
Oops.
Always been a fan of
That's
that.
certainly not our dartboard.
Jump scare.
Yeah. Tie. Have to go again.
It's a tougher dart to get around. I would recommend moving to the left of that line, kind of throwing into the barrels a little bit. And you had to flex, but to the right side. So, yeah, you really do have to play to the left now. There's no real other option. You can see Porky stepping just a bit to the side. Might have tied it again? Yeah, I was going to say he definitely did. Even further to the left now to try to place it over top of that dart. Oh, and he does.
I think that'll do. There's no way Daniel's going to fit that in the middle here.
You got to start with some gas on it.
If he does, we're clipping this. We're clipping this. Surely no way.
Setting himself into place. Got to drill it.
Satchel Paige this. No.
Would have been cool, though.
Would have been very cool, but no.
Yeah, Porky found the right angle for that double bowl landing on the top side of it as well. Finals area is jamming over here.
I would say so. They fully moved matches over here. Garrett will start us off in our second set. Can they change the momentum and put it in their favor? Porky at least gets in. But I don't know. We just saw Daniel put up a good round, and Franz has been the one that's been determined here.
Yeah, Franz definitely wouldn't like to slow down now. And I don't expect him to either. 60 is a gift from him, considering how well he's been throwing. Still, this is a little bit shakier of a leg here to start off our second set.
Yes.
Not to the same standard we were just at. It won't take long for them to all snap right back into it as well, because you don't expect it to stay in this range. Good find. Good spot on that bed. Catches to the left.
That's tough after the first start. You never want to have that happen. You want to at least follow it in with one, but to go neighbor in opposite fashion really kind of stinks.
Ron's definitely not going to be happy with that visit either. Can Garrett get back out in front? He won't be able to get to a finish, but he can get himself in position to set up. Put the pressure on Daniel to leave a finish. Even then, not really pushing that envelope. This is some good stuff. Daniel and Franz in another great position in this matchup. Franz kind of having a laugh, a little bit of a smile.
Love to make a little bit more of a dent here. 2 would be ideal. There's the 2.
Garrett's full stank facing.
Look at that.
That's a scowl.
Nasty with it.
And see the look into the camera
yeah,
there.
Disgusted with that.
I mean, considering the standard he was just at a leg ago, he's feeling frustrated. Double 12 for a big checkout. How about that one right there? Nice 12-dart leg and a 1-4-1. And now 3 legs off the rib for Daniel and Franz. Hilger and Rakowski backs against the wall.
I don't think they're going to be able to get this done here. I mean, running off momentum is Daniel and Franz. I just don't see them losing now.
I don't disagree with you either. But right now's the time to lock in. Right now's the time to change the course. Uh-oh. And doesn't get in. If Daniel punishes, it's going to be a twist of the knife.
Yeah, that'll... Ouch. That's all you can say there is ouch.
First dart's dragged. Yeah. Like that every year.
Yep.
Drives me crazy.
I know. That's why I pointed it out to you.
Well, not punished, so the twist of the knife doesn't happen.
Open door here.
Porky's good at 7-up at times like this.
He'll say, I'll walk my way through this door.
Porky's good at 7-up at times like this. Does find the perfect end. 1-5-1. Beautiful darts.
That is a good play.
And just 80 on the score. So Garrett, as long as he recovers, just going to be supporting Porky this leg, and he's going to be okay with that. It's normally the other way around. And last start there, I didn't love the transition back. Still, top scores are pretty much aligned. Porky can continue to pile this one on.
You have to.
You need to win this pretty assertively to feel comfortable in that last leg
I
decider.
agree with you. I mean, you've got to kind of shift something in this matchup your way. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Some would argue it's even good.
Well, it'll guarantee him at least a chance to come up here, leave a tidy little checkout that he can take out. Not like a 150 or 140 range. He can leave this potentially below a ton. A very achievable range.
Had to switch on this last start, but this is getting dicey. It's still the top score lines, though. Anything can happen with the one player hitting a big shot and the other one not following. Garrett opting to be the one hitting the big shot.
Trying to be.
135 will help the cause. The battle continues up top. There's a 180. Porky got to stay calculated. Got to stay collected, sir.
That's it. Try to get this below a ton.
Tough dart, might want to switch. Yeah, you can see there was no
The
room for
ricochet.
that dart to play in.
Yeah, the little ricochet there. I don't mind it, though, because the 116, I mean, if you want to go 19s, you can go 19s. If you want to go 20s, however you want to attack that. But
Starts to get interesting.
it's going to start getting interesting.
Garrett has to make sure to dig deep here. 2 trebles. You're playing defense for Porky right now, sir. Good recovery. No matter what, 116 will get an opportunity. Dan needs to leave himself a finish here. Franz will bring it down. Good spot. Good stay. Good finds.
Massive hit.
That's just a complete rally right now.
Well, does this have to go?
I think it does.
116
100 will
To
get a
put-
good shot,
to
man.
put one on the board.
Stay there. And wow, how does that not go up a little bit more? That was a well-thrown dart,
Oh.
Porky. I wouldn't even get mad about it. Does bring it down, and now if this 182 gets brought down, Garrett's up 171. Can't do anything about it. 100
yeah.
gets a chance for the match and the title.
Tough first. Oh,
wow.
That's a tough second as
Oh,
well.
wow.
And yeah, that kind of.
Yeah,
Oh,
wow.
my
Wow.
word.
You could have never told me that that was going to happen. I would believe you.
Yeah, I mean, you can't even believe it either.
Well, it's just going to be fully punished here. Now 100 just can't go.
Yeah, I mean,
Should have been a free look.
take full advantage here. Make this 1-1. Win the diddle and get the start if you're Hilger or Rakowski, and that's massive.
It's absolutely nightmarish a little bit. Does tee it all the way down and kind of show. Yeah, you can see Franz reacting because that was a 2-dart clean. Double 8 for Steve Hilger, a.k.a. Porky. Looking for the black bit. Over to the double 4. Outside.
Oh, pressure.
But 171's not left at a finish. That's the other thing. Not only did he freeze, he didn't even leave himself a finish from, what, 182?
Yeah.
That's
tough.
You can see Garrett's already kind of eager to get to the line.
He should be. Franz.
How to settle himself down.
I mean, we were saying he was heating up a little while ago, but that can easily, as you see, it just kind of went south for him here.
It certainly did.
Just floating some darts into the 5s and 1s.
Double 10. And it does go, and somehow Hilger and Rakowski get out of that one. We are going one more leg to rule them all here in this Masters Doubles 501 event. NDA Team Dart 2026 here at the Westgate Resort and Casino. What a wonderful venue this hotel has always been to us.
Oh, yeah, definitely so. Definitely so. I think the only thing that they could improve on is giving my own personal elevator.
Yeah, that would be nice.
One personal elevator.
Make that 2, please.
And about 17 spare room keys.
Well, that's a Will problem. And going against the darts, Hilger and Rakowski. They've not been able to break the throw of this team.
Sounds like Jeremy Lee's out here. Here we go. For the title. This would be big to capitalize on a big in, and it's a 160 for Daniel. He points at the board.
He knows how massive it is.
It's clutch, right? You know what you need to come out and do here in this last leg decider.
Well, it's also, I mean, think about it. They've ripped 7 matches on the loser side after losing to DSOB 1 in the 3rd round.
I mean, that was an incredible run here on the loser side for Franz and Daniel.
Garrett doesn't really contest. Does Franz recompose? Good mark. Yeah, finds a Shanghai on the open. 120 on the grab. Ron Rotz and Daniel Klaus so close to getting this double dip in their way. Porky tries to set up for the 9, but won't be able to make it happen.
Big time conversion once again, and just tiptoeing their way into a win.
Yeah, Garrett just not in the second set the way he was in the first. Even there, does find a 140, but you can see the reaction as he feels like it's not enough. Feels like miles away up top. Oh, a little bit of a reprieve. 80 points on the score. Porky going to try to get underneath it. 180 to leave 210 is going to be the target line because you need all you can get right now for the half of Milwaukee Monsters up at the line. And 66 is not it. Daniel on setup. It's going to be a good setup. Use himself for a potential 11 dart.
Yeah, A-okay.
Garrett's calling him out. He said, why'd you hit it? Why didn't you do it? And hits a 180 out of frustration to leave a finish just in case for Garrett.
Nothing Garrett and Steve can do now.
Well, Porky can get under 218. Hope the 60 doesn't go.
That's
That's the only way. 2 triples here.
how realistic is
2 triples here. Just saying.
just in case. I
Two
don't
di-
see Daniel missing here.
I don't think Daniel sees Daniel missing, but 2 match darts.
Never know. Here we go for the title. Daniel Klaus. 20 for tops.
Double tops it is. And drills it there in 2. Daniel and Franz get it done.
Yeah, big stuff there. Good celebration from Daniel as well. What a comeback on the loser's side for Daniel and Franz. Absolutely superb for those two.
You can see as Porky tries to break him up from the celebration.
Congrats to Porky and Garrett as well on a second place finish. Of course, they were wanting the title.
Yeah, still a good run.
What would have been another title for them here at NDA Team Dart, but unfortunately not going to be the case. All right, well, we're going to have more coming your way here in just a moment. As you can see, there's a couple more matches happening in our finals area. Unfortunately, these streaming boards are not finals streaming boards, so we'll kind of keep an eye on our 4 streaming boards there at the end. But hey, there's us.
Oh, hi guys.
You can see how actually close we are to the folks behind us. I mean, if they play it on F1 or F2, they're definitely hearing us. No doubt about it.
That is absolutely right. Hilger and Rakowski back-to-back runners-up in this event, by the way, to Justicia and Ricky Tiki Tango last year, by the way.
That's a toughie. That's a toughie. All righty, folks, hang tight. We'll keep it right here in the meantime as we work some matches over. We'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Update here. Looks like we're going to go ahead and conclude for this evening. I know we were kind of planning on potentially getting some more, but based on time frame, we're thinking it's probably best to not kill ourselves right off the rip here on day one. We still have 5 days of coverage to go. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to bid you adieu for the night. We come back tomorrow at 10 a.m. for the team Masters team bracket finale. So that'll run for a pretty good length of time, probably till 2 or 3 tomorrow, I would assume, in the afternoon, maybe a little bit later. And then we'll have some action tomorrow night. That's going to be doubles cricket for tomorrow night. So we all know how that one goes with cricket. Going to probably be a little bit extended coverage. So we'll go ahead and rely on that for the time being. I know that's probably not what most of you wanted to hear. You probably wanted more darts, because why wouldn't you? We're dart players. We always want more darts, right? But we're going to go ahead and shut it down for this evening. Like I said, we don't want to kill ourselves day one, but we'll be back and better than ever for tomorrow's action. I hope you don't forget about us. Set those reminders, whether it be our YouTube page or USA Darts Facebook or even the National Darts Association Facebook page. We got you covered with the action from NDA Team Dart 2026. Thanks for joining us, folks. We appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow from the Westgate Casino and Resort here in Las Vegas, Nevada.